Ding, ding. Let's give it everything we've got! Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'm sorry, Chad. I couldn't resist. I had to do it once. I guess you could say they got balls they can handle. What are you objecting to? I just punished a mod. There we go. Anyway, hello everybody. Hi, hello, everybody. I hope everyone is ready. I'm not sorry about what I just did to Emma or Emmy, because that was their execution. Oh boy. I just wrapped up the last things trying to get this game up. Anywho, to how adorable the sheep is. You're objecting to how adorable that sheep is? How dare you? I see what you're doing. Oh dear lord, that has to be messy. How dare if you're one of my subordinates, you forgot about. I said I was sorry, but you still needed punishment. You needed punishment. It's now mega adorable. So before we begin, I have an announcement. I am announcing real quick. This is for the Twitch side and YouTube side. We now have new alerts in. You're not getting a punishment yet. We now have new alerts in stock for you guys. So now, whenever someone does anything involves an alert, you guys will have a new thing. There are also new animated emotes on Twitch because YouTube doesn't let me put them on YouTube. So if anyone So subscribers will have a new notification pop up for them along with a bunch of other things. Does it take that? No, it's not take that. Do that. Anyway, last time we left off on Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, we were on episode 2. We just beat chapter 1 and I wasn't happy with this. I got my pun belt on my not worth. God damn it, Ryota. I hope you guys enjoy the new emotes. They were kind of a bitch, but I want to give a shout out to this. I would like to stress, I'm not sponsored by these guys, but if anyone ever wants to become a streamer, wants animated emotes, I recommend Emote Lab. It's on Steam, it's $10, it's pretty simple to use. You mean yourself? Oh yeah, I couldn't get the detective outfit rigged up correctly without crashing. Hold it! Objection! Well, hello. Hi, Red. Oh, right. Marie asked a question earlier. I don't know if I feel comfortable answering that question, to be honest. I'll answer straight off the bat would. So to answer your question, by the way, Marie, you asked in the beginning of the stream. I will tell you this much. I am with a therapist. We are exploring things. That's all I'm gonna say. That is it. Take it that as you will, chat. Anywho, let's continue. And also, I will be voicing these characters best I can. So, sorry if I hurt anybody's ears. Crazy, noisy, bizarre. Actually, hang on. I think I have... Do I have it up on here?
Why did I catch you? Why?
No, that's that. That's shotgun. Hang on. Objection! Yes! I have it mapped to the soundboard. There it is. Hey, Toodles. My ears are ready. I hope everyone's ready, because now I have on speed dial. Objection! Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Objection! I'm not answering that one, Clover. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, love to follow Miss May. Yeah, I do plan to talk to her if I need to. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Your Honor, you weren't there. Your Honor, you weren't there. He was bowling. He was bowling out back. No, not really. There's something I need to ask. I need to turn up the game audio. All right, putting an X right there. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, I'm scaring the security guard. So, what does he wish to ask me then? For starters, how do you get to be so totally whacked? Why'd you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Ah, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal. Half people's phones is a crime, Miss May. I know. I may not be wearing my best lawyer. It's punishment time! Oh, right, I'd like to remind people, if we get through this game, we're gonna move on to V3. Hi, Bitter. Oh, Bitter. You missed it! We punished Emmy! She got the 1,000 death blow. And perjury isn't as well. Perjury is very, very guilty, but I can't get Edgeworth yet. For omitting facts from the case, I can't get him yet. Soon, though, I will find a way to punish. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, huh? Great. This woman's impossible to talk to. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. There's no perjury crime in Japan, Valley. God damn, Ryota! What am I knowledgeable on? Maybe I have something to get her to talk. Oh God. Thanks. Why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom feeny scum-sucking lawyer. But bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? I could get you to talk. Maybe this could get you to talk. Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate you guys. You'll get lost because I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. On my client, please, Oopsie Daisy. Hello, British Snorlax. Welcome. You guys, everyone's just going to town with puns today. I'm trying everything. I might not have the piece of evidence I need. September 7th. Hang on, I gotta bind this thing. All right, there. Look. God damn it. You guys are going to town on puns today, aren't you? September 7th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite a performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. How rep? Get a vibe list stream while I work on tunes. I hope you did well, Bitter. God damn it, someone stop Chad! This is the name pun series, so I'm not surprised. I'm in hell! I only hope that after this game, when we're done with the first Phoenix Wright and we go to Danganronpa V3, it's not as bad with the puns. Objection! No, Ryota, that pun doesn't work. Huh, rep? Yeah, so our reputation will swell as a hotel where the murderer used the wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It'll be great for business, sir. Whoa! Miss May has been charged with murder? I, too, will become famous. The bellboy brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are honored guests. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. There's still screwdriver stuck in a drawer. Ah, please, as it is, that's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the more popular attractions. This guy's serious, I don't believe it. About Miss May. Oh, her, sir? Not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. You do what I say. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I want to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Yeah. You struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I find your pun in your live check. I gotta warn you, V3 has some, let's just say interesting word with two people. What type of interesting words? I pioneered puns in your live chat. I knew from the moment I saw her, sir. He and I are the same ilk. We both carry a sense of danger. My lord, I'm going to lose every bit of kindness in these old bones. I swear, Ryota, you're gonna get a punishment later yourself. I might have to whip up Mondo's execution just for you. No, the re-release making where you investigate already is a huge one. You know, the re-release marking where you investigate already is a huge quality of life for me. I didn't know any of it. Wait, was that not in the original? Snorlax, I'm being honest here. That wasn't in the original? You would think that would be in the... Okay. Okay, you know what? No. Not gonna lose it. Get a hold my head high. Keep calm. There we are in agreement, Mr. Psycho. Lord knows I've wasted my time investigating safe supply. How was that not in the original, though? I know, like, that seems like such an obvious thing in a... If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. Photo. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. It's also like missing an action Faye, Ryota. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. Subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Mansion. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. I need to find something again to talk. Can you help me? I'm sorry, all I can think about during the trial was the hotel. next episode of the podcast went. Do you guys want me to continue the podcast? Because if so, I'm gonna need time to round the gang together again. That's just something I miss. One of them two glasses rest on the table. I have to clean this up by now. Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. But if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous in the Taco Hotel industry. Nice weather again today. See Faye & Co. law offices, of course. Ah, yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. Just kidding, sir. Oh, why did I look at his eye? Say he was more than serious. Double bed. Recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Ah, still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever, one of those hang on the wall. He's really into his job. He's really into Egyptian architects. I realized just a giant pyramid scheme. God damn it! Someone punish Chad! Tie him up, he's getting the Monokuma treatment. Base, as expected. I'm not good with flowers names. Maybe tulips and sunflowers. Wait, it's gone! Huh? Looks like Grossberg is out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? What's this? I just say video name. Enfield has so... Mr. Nick, you truly are an A30. Directed by Michael. Someone go get manga Yugi? Oh god, no. Don't bring in manga Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't bring in manga Yugi! What's this? Oh, photo. There are two lines. Something's been written in the back on pencil. DL6 incident Exhibit A and Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I see this person somewhere. It kind of looks like Mia and Maya. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. Might be a valuable clue. I'll take it now. You! I have something to make them talk. Wait a second. Was there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Well, I think I'd get you to talk if I pressed you. Tell me, do you recognize this man? Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just want to say Detective 1. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an Adif swearing? That's him. Adif, this guy's way too excited about this. Sure, have it write it. Well, sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an Adif, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the Adif. Just hurry up and write it. Oh boy, yep, got it. None. I have played none of this, Ryota. I have seen memes, though. I have seen some of the objection lulls that exist, but I have never seen any of the game's story. So I've seen the memes, but never the game's story. I could also say for a fact that the fandom is really insistent on shipping Edgeworth and Phoenix. That bellboy is a spy. I'm still so curious. Why does the fan base so like ship Edgeworth and Phoenix? Like, is there something I'm missing here still? I'll probably find out later. How Miss May could play dumb to this. Thank you, very kind. You again? Can't you take a hit and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't you just have spiky hair? You also have a spiky heart. That doesn't. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. No. This hair stays. You have a look at this. What's that? The bellboy's additive. It tells everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Oh, come on, Bitter. You can do it. Punishment! Punishment! At least my hair speaks the truth for everyone. My hair! My hair speaks for everyone. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was the most definitely this guy? Now I'm getting somewhere. Push. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that is an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this information to press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with this reputation. Oh! Fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes. Word. Still can't do it. I have to like ready those chords. Yes, man, that feels good. Great to be alive. Why, you pop your fist in the air. Now, tell me about the man you're with. That man, he's my boss. Wright, the president of Information Gathering Conglomerate Blue Corp. Red White? Information Gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you show me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Reed White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. God damn it, Snorlax. No voice of Furner discarded. Alright, let's go talk. Wait, that's the photo! How'd you get the photo? What's with the surreal decor? Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your prestige. What the? Your name, what's your name? I was just incredibly asking about the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my grandiose vocabulary. I was too simple to pass up. God, you guys and your puns today. This is just gonna be called Phoenix Wright, the pun stream. What is this guy's problem? I'm Reed White, CEO of Blue Corp, you know. Corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me to the contact elite of the elite. I look like a pompous dick. Not gonna lie. Who's that guy? Why does he look so... This is Reed White, or Red White. Ellie. Also, welcome, Ellie. Been a while. Also, you're the killer! I'm just waiting. I'm hitting enter and it's not going past. God damn it. Did it crash? No, it's still moving. Oh, I was in a marquee. His teeth are brighter than your future. His teeth are about to get shoved down his throat. Considering that this dude killed Mia. And I know because of the intro to this. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with worldly challenge. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yikes, this guy's haircut meter is off the scale. You'd have to find a way to talk to him. Congratulations, Saturn! I hope you don't regret getting a Switch too. Can you tell me about Blue Corp? See if I can put it. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. I'm saying nothing, Saturn, on what you're doing. I just think the Switch 2 is not that good. I'll just let chat talk to you about that, and I'll keep my mouth shut, because I do not need Nintendo on my ass. But I say we are the future. Sell information. An info broker. In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Reed White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. Why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Blast. Oh, what the fuck? How do I say this? Well, remember, Gabe, he did kill me at the beginning of the game. I feel like that's a pun there, British, and I can't say it. Bantabully. Fuck you, what the? Is it not? Miss May. Miss May is a employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct, she was my secretary. What a shock was here that she was done. She is done. You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she's paid to answer phones. Captain, not her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duty, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It's ineffable that she would do this. Likes color blue, yet he wears pink. His tie has blue spots on it. His hair's purple. What are you hiding in that face? Oh, see, he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say I don't pay attention to mundane details such as time and place? My motto is, don't worry, be happy. So, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy stayed on record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt he'd be capable of doing that. Raise a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Should I have seen the same thing as April May? Oh ho ho! The police, the court. To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. I got a good start for the next time. Damn, bitter. God damn it, Ryota! You all and your puns! There's something else been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? A big painting on the wall over there. It's gorgeous. It's a very striking piece of art. Magnificent, isn't it? Yeah. Why am I making small talk? When did you get it? Read it right there. Say, when did you get that painting? No idea, I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Where did I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer. No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zitch, zippo, nada. Just like that star excuse for an attorney. Goody burger. What? Ah! He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my expedition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. He has a daughter? God damn. Just so you know, I've went through the class trials of Monokuma. People like you don't scare me. I've seen what hell looks like. My friends I've watched die. You're on my list. What do you say? But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I expect you to understand. Is it a well beyond your comprehension? You came in from Glory Burgers, I presume. Grossbergs, yes. Then you must ask him why sir, that this painting of his hangs here. Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now. There we go. There it is, everybody. That is one of the new things. I'll be over on YouTube. Hello, Usa not metal Medai. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, and thank you for showing off the new follow notification. Ow. You and me both, Bitter. I'm going to enjoy pressing the guilty verdict on you. But no, as you guys saw though, there's a new bat up there in the corner. What's the new alert sound and stuff? There's now a new alert. Go on. Go now. Skedaddle. There was something more to discuss. I will kick your ass. Huh? I don't think he knows me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping Jehovah's. It's me. Oh, Sue, you're on there now. Oh, you. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something really bothering him. Not much clear. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it. Yes, Temp, I did, and all I'll say, for those who haven't seen it, is holy shit, what happened at the Hope Peak place was very brutal. Poor Makoto. I have to go through that again. Well, how's it, my boy? You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there on the other day, was there not? Yeah, I got it now, Temp. One you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose you should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you Mr. White connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. He's blackmailing. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think that painting is fairly grotty proof. We all have mobile. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time I get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What's he talking about? And why did he suddenly clear his throat? That's the one the sheep jumped off. Hemp, I will get you! Red and White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels at finding people's weaknesses. I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years. 15 years. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The man on the back of those photographs. As you expected, I could not stand defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. That's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. but arresting Wright would be nigh impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to harm themselves, to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. Hey Jacob, my client just called saying they had a great. God damn it, But why were you blackmailed with this, Mr. Grossberg? The deal this was a top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. Well, one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches, and it was embarrassment to me now. As I talked, police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they were looking for the one who sold them out. Huh, Tim, that's interesting. Can't say any more on that comment. So they were looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this county as he sees it. Such as he's fit. Yeah, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. You and me both, bitter. I can't wait to slap some cuffs on him. Ryota, you know we can't watch that. I know for a fact, if I got struck down for Danganronpa, I'll probably get grabbed again. Hey, Puffer. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code for the police gave file. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Hey, indeed, she was Mia's mother. She'd been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. God damn it, Testu. Copy custard! I'm slamming all of you with restraining order. I did all I could for her. In the end, I cleared her of wrong. That murder case, however, remained unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. I asked before, but why did you refuse a request for defense? I think I have a right to know. All right, Mr. Wright? No. I'm sorry, it's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. Does seem troubled about something. You came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was it? I'm glad I am as well. It's going great, Hunter. Welcome. We got new emotes and stuff in. Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what would happen if things had gone poorly for the girl. I don't know if it's AAA or not. Funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe we should have another look around. Case that the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're all in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. DL. Misty Faye, that's me and Maya's mother. Look. I've tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. Marvin Grossberg, the lawyer, sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion Yep. Name is... their record stops there. So me a new Grossberg. See... nothing much. Well, no, I'm gonna flip through a bit, I guess. Next part here at the end is suicide. Ew. Huh? There's writing on most of these in pencil. White. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all too. I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Newspaper clippings add to the court record. See what else is here. T to Z. Ooh, I know W White. Entry White section is missing. Is it taken? An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. Look at all the sheep! Look at all the little sheep here. I have to check it out one of these days. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean as always. One thing it was missing is Mia. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. Sky's blue. So am I. There's the hotel right across the way. Apparently, Miss May is in questioning. They'll let me talk to her today. A sound of water coming from the shower. Bloody money making, I got money making blue. I got not the psychology! I met Miles Edgeworth, Puffer. I've met him so far. Someone seems to enjoy washing the shower. Screwdriver's still stuck in a drawer. Better not touch it. No telling what that bellboy would do to me. God damn it. No, he's not, Puffer. I found this in Mia's file. So she was investigating Red at White, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate to have to repeat myself, but it seems the best is not yet penetrating your sick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. You will make yourself clear. Transparent. No, Puffer, I'm not. Not answering that, Temp. That, I'll leave that to you to find out. Do I have to actually go question him? Passing away from me, but I gotta put this guy on spine quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. Oh yes, it's my eyes, but no. What's that jest? Plastic cake. I have not heard of that, Hunter. I have not. Just in case I get murdered. Mr. White, see this? The August crime of suicide politician. It was a best secret government front. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? Found this article in Mia's office. This is Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. Restraining and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide case that Mia investigated. This company's built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is that you should be doing this? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. won't be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send him right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. Wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What should be doing now? What's going after you? What are you insulting? He was keeping tabs. For this reason, he had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered. And all doctors thought you mysteriously disappeared. It is a good, but sadly it's on Switch. Oh, then I can never cover it. That is very sad there, Hunter. Switch and capturing shit's like a pain in the ass nowadays still. So, the card would be... in a chalk work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Raw. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecution's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Why, dude? I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. This man standing right now in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? Telling you to send the police. It's definitely a good tech game. You should look into it. I'll look into it on my own time, Truan. Thank you, though. Wait, what the hell are you guys talking about? His mouth kind of gives lizard, you know. He looks like a what the fuck? Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. This was Miss Mia. Dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is good as hell. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends at the local lawyer association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so suspensely inept that they will make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe, reporting, sir. Ah, Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually, Phoenix, right? And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts is that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. It's going to set a trap for me. The prosecutor should be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. Attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great to lay you on detention. Just now, yes, it's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we switched places. What? You mean you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you? This has gone too far. Miss Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister, after all. Relationship runs in our blood. Was it a ghost powers that ran in your blood? I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait! What? What? There's two of us, Lobotomy, don't you know? Also, hello, SR. Welcome to the stream. Lobotomy, there are two of us here. Don't forget that. I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. It really is anything you do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show him a thing or two. Times may change, yet with crime is same old story. I thought there were more. There was more. Does that mean I get double teamed now, or... Lobotomy, I'm afraid I still have to give you another... I have to give you an execution. Just like I did to Jade. Hey, SR. Wait, I already said that. Anyway, what's up? In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in a defendant's chair myself for this case. The true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. Bluff paid off. Maya could do us a favor and, like, talk to Mia. She is a medium. Stream's buffering a ton. What do you mean? Is the stream having issues? She's a spirit medium, chat. That's what Maya is. Well, I guess this is it. Yes. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Maybe Tetsu must refresh a bit. Phoenix, look! Prosecutor, Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecution's Office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen. What, does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you say I'm going to be guilty in the story? We'll do anything to get my verdict right. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? Me, stream was fine for me. I think Tetsu's just having internet issues. That's probably it. The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment. Phoenix! Well, we'll be starting soon. But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this! Time to solve this case. September 9th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom, number 1. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing it? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to me, today we'll hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Hasn't the judge asked Edward why his witness didn't testify before? Like he already knows why. Who's gonna raise an objection about this? I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. This is why it's a busy one. And besides, magnetism real? No, it's been good. I was a bit antsy today, but I'm feeling better now. At the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Wright to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh, do my lustrous confuse you? Name! These two are great together. My name is Wright, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I'm the CEO, to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. My rings seem to be fallen. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Well, I tell you what you already know. Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. Can't read this guy's testimony part. I'm done for. I don't always feel like in the end, it's the end of the world and I'm last man standing. Oh ho ho! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Here's the thing for you right now, I'm going to tell you. There are 2 things in life I have learned. 1, never trust a black and white bear or anything similar to it unless you wish to lose your limbs and die. 2nd, in testimonies and trials, evidence speaks louder than words. And I can rip you apart now. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly persevering, or that's reading to you, some papers by the window. That's when I heard a bed lamb coming from outside. Surprised, turned and looked at the building across the way. That's when I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. You say that man was other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at what? She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impact and it was all over. If things occur that you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I played none of the games, Puffer. Oh, you're talking to someone else. My bad. Sorry. Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. You do. How do you know what time it was? Because I'm always absolutely positively perfect, you know? No. You're not getting away with that. You're so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. Haven't stood out till the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said too. True, the bellboy brought the coffee, saw Miss May. But he testified he did not see you at the time. This is your concern? The Lord, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course, he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at the time? I was quietly reading by the window. Then I heard a blum coming from outside. Bed lamb? It must have been when you attacked, I see. We see. Continue. So you're reading your paper so you heard that sound? But of course, I am no snoop peeping out the window at night. Snoop, yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping. It was then I saw a spiky-haired man attacking him with long hair. You say that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. They called Miss May over once. She was surprised, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impact and it was all over. I'm pushing further. Impactation? Don't you just mean impact? Ridiculously, I think you need to brush up on your language skills. I thought perhaps I better leave the whole language thing alone. Do you have to prep this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I better find a weakness. Great Ace Attorney is great. I can see why. I'm having a bit of fun, but sadly I know he's the killer. We can't say the original name, it's Herlock. Oh, I already pressed him on that. Spiky hair? I'm gonna say that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. What you said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. What is your eyesight? Got about the eyes, 40. 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness tried to say his eyesight's good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? What did you do then? I called Miss May over once. She too was surprised, of course. What was Miss May doing at that time? You just finished watching a soap opera on the TV. It was weeping openly. You know she'd been tapping the Fae off his phone. Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's willing query. Miss May is acting alone when she tapped the phone of the Fae woman. Make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh ho, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please. Let me press you a little further. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, Camberday, I understand. The victim was attacked by you. You ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. I'm having a problem doing that. The victim ran to the left. You gave chase. Are you sure about that? I would have thought so to say it. I'm absolutely perfect. Damn it. Does something about that strike you a little odd? Here it is!
Objection!
Wait right there. Time to start blasting this fucking case wide open, chat. Mr. Wright, you dug your own grave. What is it? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it's simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plan. The killer was here, and the victim here. the victim ran to the left, as you claimed she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Deus Ex Machina? Ooh, I'm excited. I love Deus Ex Machina games. So if there's something like that in this series, oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. And RE is... Don't you find that odd? Duh. Very strange. I just hear a run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So we did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Miss May said right. Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling truth, for once. But I know how to explain this very simply. If you take the position of the killer when they're running, Mia would have been running to the left to get to the door if from the killer's point of view. Ha! I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting account. What? Honestly, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Exactly, one. As we learned at the beginning, he is the true culprit. So all I need to do is just bust his testimony, get him hung, and then I can move on to the next party. And make it a real case. Unknown murderer. Solve it all. Mr. Wright! Mr. Wright! What do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Bray and Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. Wright was standing. I'm pressing... Oh, it's E, right. There he was! Look! When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, it would appear that she's running to the left. Oh, right. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm so used to Monokuma trials, okay? I mean, can you blame me after dodging Monokuma for so long and every single time? The voice.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
It will always haunt my dreams. Please, there's no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this court will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what do you suggest? Rapscallion! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh! You've provided us so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. But now he's laughing. The hilarity of the moment has made me remember something. Alright. Speak. It appears I've been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, may I be allowed to testify once more? Oh my god.
Welcome to today's class trial. I hope you are ready. Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony.
Oh no, the judge is Monokuma! Look, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy.
May you speak of your testimony so punishment can be done.
A body has been discovered.
Miss Blair's testimony was correct, as was mine. As you saw, when you saw the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her. Savagely, that's what I saw. Next, with the last strike, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. She was only hit once. I can already prove this is false. That's what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. No, don't. No man has been played with Tegro if he can mimic a bear easily.
What do you mean, Puffer? Do I need to punish you?
Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
Frankly, you are annoying me with your bullshittery. This courtroom will take offense to you in your lies and slander.
That does seem to make sense.
Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony?
You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. It was a compliment.
Was it now, Puffer? Was it?
Objection!
Mr. White! The victim died from a singular blow. Oh! Puffer just on the class trial saying like, I'm not guilty! I didn't do it! What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. Wright, wasn't you who told this court you were absolutely positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new test. The witness is obvious. Your Honor, I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, what? Objection! The witness is confused because he's lying. These just share a spirit link, y'all. What the hell? What? They share a spirit link. I emphatically request that there no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. The witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Okay. Let me see what I can think of. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fell. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did it with a single blow. What? Wapadi. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. What other window? Tell me. You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? The glass light stand. Because Edgeworth will lose this case and I will prove him wrong. Right, the one that fell over at the scene. Phoenix, was that something about that striking is odd? Yeah, very odd. Yeah, that's very odd. I'll press for the... Mr. White. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. Witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. Light stand was laying on the floor when I looked. Hold it. The glass stand was laying on the floor. That's the first thing I've heard of it. Why don't you tell us about the stand before? Me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait, one moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I'm so confused. It's falling apart. Objection! Your Honor, please. I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered in for this. Mr. White! Please wait for badger to witness. Yes, Your Honor. With us on the rope. Very well, the witness may continue. Now then, why don't I ask you a little question? If I Yes. Wait.
Objection!
Mr. White. It wasn't possible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans of the scene of the murder, yes? I can't assign a judge voice. Part of me wants to do Monokuma's. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, look at this photograph. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. How would it get so good? Oh, dear Lord, help me. I've run out of my mistakes. There's too many photos here to say. My camera's dead. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Edgeworth more like mild hindrance. Exactly, Rowdy. His case is falling apart. This is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, now the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculous. Mr. White, if you were in the Gateway Hotel as you claim, you could have not seen the stand before it fell over. You could have not known about the position she was running because it would have been on the right flank with Maya. Or just Mia. Or whoever. April, that's her name. But I will tell you again. I have you in the corner with evidence. And as I will state every time, I will solve every case, blow every testimony. I will break every single thing to find the truth and justice that is here. Justice for all. And the only thing we need justice for is us. I do not support someone who lies and tries to only get guilty verdicts without evidence. Edgeworth, in my opinion, is being rapid and stupid in the way he is trying to attain this virtue. The only truth of the matter is that only evidence provides the true guilty culprit. So tell me, why would I support a man who will not even look at the evidence and try to hide facts? I will say this now. To me, looks mean nothing in a courtroom. I learned that lesson again from a certain evil bear. Well, maybe he'll be better in that, but he's not here. You could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it even after it fell. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass-like stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law office. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Solved and dusted. Mr. White? Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia. We're about to get our verdict.
Objection!
That's far enough, right? What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time is... Didn't you confess your crimes? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order! Judge, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue. He were to order Secretary Miss April May to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? Oh, you wouldn't! Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you enter Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? I don't know who they call Naruto's 8th attorney. We connect. God damn it! Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fango law office. That's when I saw that cursed light stand. Edgeworth! You lying son of a bitch! Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand in the office. He was shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. White would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Oh, I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White has been to that office well before the murder took place. He keeps up with this, then it's gonna happen again.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I am really not in a good position with him talking. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright theory is revealed for the basic conjecture of the court. How would he have known the glass thing has fallen then, huh? If he saw it when he was standing upright, how would he have seen it fall? So, let me ask that question for you then, Edgeworth. You would have had to seen the glass light stand fall to know about it falling, correct? When would you have seen it? And where? Because if he was there beforehand, it would have been standing upright. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I entered the Fanco law office. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand. But how'd you know it fall? So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct. That is right. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin cross-examination. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. There is other methods, Puffer. Emulation. I'm sorry, I have a cough. It's the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I entered the Fanco law office. Of course, I'd done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand. Why did you know something as innocuous as a light stand? I'm fucking at words right now. The light stand was made entirely out of glass. I'm loaded and ready to fire. It was quite stylish, though it made a very lasting impression on me. Such a peculiar thing deserves attention, did it not? That is all. Damn it. Something for me to press him on. Well, if he's rattled enough that I could bluff something out of him. Hold it! Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conference. That proves the wiretap was placed before the murder. Right. Hold it! Was it really you that went to the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in Fayco law. Those were obviously Mr. White. If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on this crime. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fayco law office. Of course, I done to place the wiretap. Why did you tap me as phone? This is no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Uh-oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. White. Time's come for you to admit defeat. You fought, honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Where am I? We're currently now on trial for the murder of Mia. We're somehow the guilty party now. Waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. You're finally awake. Ah! Hey, Phoenix! That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. What? You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have a strong psychic power? When you accept your defeat in court, I appear to have enough shock to awaken Maya's true power. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, and you can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But... We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have the receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah. The one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with that? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. So apparently when you let a person possess your body, they change to match that person's body. Okay. Interesting. Just gonna state that now. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item last late. Date of purchase September 4th. September 4th. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. Wright say on his testimony? It was the beginning of the September, the week before the murder. They're all in one now. God damn it. They fused. They did a Dragon Ball move. Yes, God damn it, Buffer. He said he saw the stand of the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is able to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. No, you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right! Ha! Allow me to solve this case. Technically, it's just Mia. Maya's a shell for Mia to use. So, spirit mediums in this world become shells? Okay, that's weird. The court will now convene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. His defense, brother, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Miss White's finished. All that's required now is that you pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Oh God, I'm kind of scared. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Miss Edgeworth has noticed, the trial is more or less finished. Miss Edgeworth, you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. What? Oh, that's strange. All you just cut for a second.
Objection!
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side. Your Honor. Would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stem. On the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder! Yeah, lobotomy, different voice actor for this. You see, Mr. Wright, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law office at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. Wright, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I assume there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you agree you can't just be guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of... Objection! What do you mean? Not so fast, Phoenix, right? Eh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain threat of lodged to the defendant's claim. However, there is no concrete proof that Mr. Wright is innocent. Mr. Phoenix Wright is innocent. Edgeworth, you're making me do this. I think it's about time we start dancing. Now, with these guns loaded quite nice and easily, let us get to dancing. And I will make you eat your words. Ergo. I would like to request one more day before Mr. Phoenix Wright is granted freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry. This is going to be another one of those updated autopsies. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Mr. Wright's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone's going to call Mr. Wright trial, it'll be me, the prosecution. I need data to discern whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial, Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed till tomorrow. Oh, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end it now. Edgeworth's sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? A list of people's names and Mia is handwriting. I have blackmail victims. Oh, you are done now. I have blackmail victims on this paper. Let us dance. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. Bet I am. My life's riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. The memento Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! This is... Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this must be released to the press. I confess, I confess! I hit her! I hit Miss Mia with the thinker! Case closed, Your Honor. Well, Edgeworth. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again! That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. Only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense... rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, innocent. Not guilty. That That's all. This court's adjourned. September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defense Lobby number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations, you're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I have both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief! Maya! Or Mia! September 9th, 9:02 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Office. Being here, hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You just see your face! Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Oh, what's this I see? My. Look at this chat full of chatters. I think it's time for a punishment.
Monokuma appears!
My. Time for a class trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then
I'll punish everyone
besides
besides
the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Now, who is going to get the punishment? Ah, fuck it. I'll just punish 2 of you. Now, let's see. Oh, I have the perfect thing to destroy. I will destroy any photos of Edgeworth. Every photo of Edgeworth we were scrubbed off the internet and destroyed. My opinions on AI are, if used as a way of a tool, I don't see a problem. Like in the way of Expedition 33 using it for placeholders. But using it to replace staff and all that, I am not okay with.
Come on, hurry the F up!
What will you do? But I'm afraid. Guess what time it is?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Chat. What's this? What's this little photo here? Is that your Edgeworth? Now. Now we just gotta throw it kindly in the bin. And bye.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Ding, ding.
Punishment has been dealt out to the people. Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office. This office. Oh my god. Well, it seems I'm gonna have to do my own thing now.
I'm afraid you've gone too far, Mia. Or sorry, Emmy. I think I have to take away some of your power. Now, what if I just took away a bit of your power? Ooh. Nah. I'm afraid this one's coming as a permanent punishment.
You literally dropped us from 10 viewers to 2 viewers with that.
Punishment! Oh, I'm sorry. Do not worry. Do not despair. Look closely with your eyes of what fate awaits your dear companion. I'm sure you all will just feel full of despair. Say goodbye to Emmy. No. That is Emmy. Papa, you later. I'll punish you next. Now. I know I promised only one punishment, but it is time to punish Puffer. Put your hands together and let us see absolute despair. I'll give you a deal, Puffer. Escape this trap with your life, and I'll let you go free.
Yes, I will, one. I will play the second it drops.
Now, Puffer, just accept despair is my punishment.
You know, it has found out that running upstairs is harder than up a ramp. Fun fact about that. It is actually harder to run upstairs than a ramp. I didn't know that before this game.
Oh, look! I have photos of Edgy Boy! Maybe I should burn these. I'm afraid this is the end. And with that, goodbye, Puffer. Now, I hope the rest of you can live a nice, simple school life.
I just literally killed them. You can ask them if you want, chat, but they're not around anymore. They're dead.
Don't you understand? Everything I've done.
Jade, or Emmy, do you want to talk now too, please? I deleted your messages. You should be able to talk by now. Actual honest here, I might have fucked up. Oh god. Why are you disappointing me? Actual honest here, though, I might actually have fucked up on accident. Uh-oh. So for those unaware what just happened, I timed out them both for their executions for 1 minute, and I think I might have fucked up on Jade's or Emmy's or Ruby, whatever she is. I might have accidentally clicked the wrong one. Oops. Oh, fuck. I might have just actually timed out my mod. Oh, shit. How long did I actually time her out for? Oh, shit. Oh, God. I I hit 1 minute. I can't fix it. You can't uncancel a timeout. I'm trying. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I thought you were just being quiet. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Is there a way to fix this? Oh my god. Oh my god, she's gonna kill me when she gets back. She's gonna murder me. I'm gonna lose my life. Holy shit. I guess I'm sorry for getting you killed, but you more seriously over. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I accidentally timed out Emmy for longer than a minute. I accidentally killed her. Oh, she's not on Discord. I'm trying to think. There has to be a way to contact her. I could go comment section. I think there's a way to contact her in the comment. What? Oh my gosh, she's alive. Oh shit.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to actually kill them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I timed you for longer. I need a break. Okay, we're going on a quick intermission. I don't care. I need to like step away. I need to step away for like a minute. I'm sorry. Oh my lord. I am honestly actually sorry. Full honesty here, I am sorry so much. Anyway, someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law office, right? And who better but me? Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let me make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business? You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you?
Mercy!
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Ding, ding.
There is no mercy!
It's a great name. Mia, so that's what your friend Larry calls you? Nick. You know what that means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. Law Office. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Mia? Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here watching. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Do what? Burgers, dummy! Burgers! It's a great burger joint down the street. Come on, time's wasting. Okay, wait up. The end. Chapter 3. Brand new episode has been added. Turnabout Samurai. Yeah, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh, I gotta go more traditional than this one. The moon. No, it is you. You gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you will ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate! The warrior's sword gleams and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode! The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Office. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop moving that broom around! Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. You were here. Of course I'm here! What's that surreal show you're watching? What, Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Anyone else getting, like, very old cartoons on? It worked at the cost! Well, you know what the funny thing is? When I was getting on the live stream channel, I had to go through the channel dashboard system because I closed my browser. We lost a sub during that process. I just want to say that now, me doing that actually did cost a sub, I think. I inflicted despair, but at a cost. All right, let's continue with the game. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young, like, how young? I can see that, Gabe. I can. 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited for? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24. I'm 25, Nick. I'm older than you. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Sorry. Oh, then thank God I'm younger than him. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month had passed since my trial. Mia's murder was a talk of town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. Law Office. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. It's referencing the Power Rangers. I can see that. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed the villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. I's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Ode Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The Steel Samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Franco Law Office. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I decided this would be our first date. Hey, excuse me. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. Holy shit, you look like a lion. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. It's in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. He definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? The Lion King if he was human. Exactly! Tell me I'm wrong, chat. No. This is getting off to a great start. Hey, Popcorn. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. I have even more reason now to hate Miles. Hate Miles Edgeworth. I got to be the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask. I said I would never show my face in public till the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. What do they think of the Steel Samurai now? Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Let's actually talk to our client. Maybe you could explain maybe just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how can you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's into this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right. Really? The Steel Samurai is the lead character of the popular kid show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess it defeated him this time. I see. No, Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? You'd be surprised at the names I've read in manga. Maybe you can start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. Willpower. Oh my god, willpower. I just fucking got it. Willpower. Oh my fucking god. I just got his name. God damn it. Oh, when 5 o'clock came round and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil master was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. I'm sorry, I'm not thinking of pun. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead.
Now I'm going to punish you all!
He had been expertly skewed with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Oh, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsals was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. Got to lunch and took a nap in my dressing room. I woke up, it was 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal. I reached the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot, brought me here.
That isn't how police work!
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go!
Only about $10. She asked for the autograph. Damn it.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show? Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Voice fitting for you.
Hey, you over there! You want in, you gotta go through me!
Who knows, Gabe? Who knows?
Oh, sorry! We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident came to snoop around. News today, something horrible happened. All you think of is sightseeing. Waste your time in a place like this. Don't you have jobs to be doing? What do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe we should go.
Someone stop her!
Nick, when I grow up to be her,
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible.
hey! Listen when you're being spoke to. News today.
Can you tell me about Mr. Willpower?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on a silver screen without it. Believe me.
Definitely a Karen.
Little old Ace watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought that, though, he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Mr. Powers is guilty.
Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
I'm always gonna assume that if we have a client, they're mostly gonna be innocent. Like Mia said, always believe in your client. Why are you so sure Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by.
She might actually have more logic than Gumshoe.
He's a killer, you can bet your biscuits on it.
So what do you do here at the studio?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
Oh, fuck. Nope. You were a star?
I a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place really gone downhill, you know? About 10 years ago now, that was the studio dream. And was a big star back then too. He was. Hammer? No killer. We actually have no killer for this. Oh boy, I get to find the killer. Well, I get to actually find the killer. The victim, dummy. Evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best hero to work with. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Did I have heard of that? Did I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Just playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. Enough to make you cry. It's about time for you to be heading home. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Power's request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Hello. How's the studio? They all think I did it, didn't they?
No, not all. Is that right, Nick?
Right, not all. At worst, here's a suspect. The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off the mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio.
So she is a Karen.
Sucks up to the big wigs, and look at this. But let her see you stumble once, she'll never let it up on you. Let her see you stumble once, she'll never let it up on you.
She's got some nerve.
You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Hope this will get me past the security lady. God damn it. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Power.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish bro.
Power's request given to the security lady.
To think he would trust his faith to use of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards studio. Not going to the right. That's the employees area. No one allowed aside, pal, for my instructions. That detective told me himself. Hey, Nick!
Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Guide map to Global Studio. Let's see. Outer Studio 1. Hey, are you the murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgewood is all upset and it's your fault. Stupid tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my enduring character trait.
I say he's a character, alright.
Gumshoe's salary is controlled by Edgeworth? Oh god. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. And the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in that studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between that time. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. How is Gumshoe a W guy when he's kind of dumb? If you think I'm lying, ask Steerly at Bang Gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Prosecutor lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? Yeah, I showed her my badge. She gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? He's a sucker for authority. She gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that's a photo. The photo is still samurai heading towards Steve in the crowd. What? Who took it? See the camera up on the gate, bro? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. How's your investigation going, detective? You'll understand in time Jacob Gumshoe's my second favorite character of the game. I guess we'll have to see. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with the question. Right, so, detective, I'm gonna take a look at what you got. What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Death, pierce through chest, 2:30 p.m. at 10:15. 10:15, 2:30 p.m. If it's pierced through the chest, it doesn't mention exactly where, but it could. If it's in the right spot, it might have hit the heart, instant death. Luckily, hopefully it's not an updated autopsy report. I can't recover from Edgeworth's last case he did that to me on. Okay, my first case with Edgeworth. The fuck, he got updated autopsy report through a wrench and everything. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh! We like to ask the employees here some questions. Good thing, pal. Go where we like. Of course, you're not going to find clues I've already found. Well, someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass place. Now's a chance to check things out. Enter Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. We can need a key card to get in. It makes sense they want to keep out the non-employees out. I'm curious, what if I press him with this? Detective, any ideas about this? Okay, I don't got time to look at every little trick you got, pal. Well, that's interesting. Why is the head gone? Guess the monkey is fine. The monkey has a nose like that. It's like a sign in his hand. Right Studio 1, left Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks like kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong this day. The head blew off. It took the tree down too with it. Oh, if only I could, Gabe. If only I could. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All I have to do is look at the data and you can see where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera's ID number. This is case 3. Nick, look! The security lady at the guard station is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft though. Yeah, and they're soft that she doesn't need chib there. And they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied with powers as guilty yet? Ugh. Gonna make my life hard by giving that photo tech dumb shit. Was Victor Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in Hollywood. Was? Past that? Oh, yeah, he was great at The Bearded Samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? This guard station is such a position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer went to studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? Only one person saw it go between there. Was Hammer himself. Kitty camera got a good look of it, too. Maybe he's not the one who did it. I don't know who did. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. He thinks I was joking. Why don't you tell us about the security photo, man? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. About security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there on the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Really? Mind if I take a peek? The computer runs the studio security cameras. Gumshoe had enough salary cuts? Hey, no touching! Okay, I can't go further. Ah, we had to go back here, okay. No, there's no Larry. Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Right. Look, pal, the camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And I took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph. Oh, let's try again later. Of words on beat. What words? What are you on about, Mad Dog? What's going on, Nick? Power said he was sleeping in his dressing room. But now it's for him going to the studio? Don't look at me. How should I know? What do you think? That photo the detective was talking about is the problem here. Hammers, the evil magistrate. Well, that's hard to say without seeing an actual photo ourselves, but if it's Powers in the photo, his alibi shot. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place, and there was a photograph to prove it. I feel like there's a pun there, Mad Dog. I guess it makes sense. That person is the killer then. What do we do, Nick? Maybe there's someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers? Let's take a look. Maybe that security lady missed someone? Finally sure, if there are any clues, they'll be in that studio. All right. Oh, the employees area. I didn't even think about there. Global Studio, employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one here this soon after the murder, I guess. What if you guys are talking about two completely different musicals? What if that's what's going on? I don't trust you, Mad Dog. I don't. Let's take a look around. October 16th, Global Studio, dressing room. Power's dressing room. This is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee key card. This must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. This, I should be able... Go here, and then... Enter Studio 1. This is studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if the key card we borrow from the dressing room will work. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alrighty then. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Does it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the steel samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. The outline where Jackhammer's body laid with tape. The body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looked like a helmet. Funny. I expect that spear stabbing wound will leave at least a few blood stains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that clap inside the filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl's more trouble than I thought. Wow, look at the camera. It must cost tons. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that. Sorry, my part is kind of, you know. You know? I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people? WP? Oh, Will Powers? WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? You never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Perfect, someone to talk to. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only a rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employees area. WP and him were there, along with everyone else. The employees area, that's where Powell's dressing room is, right? I don't know. I need more evidence before I could go pointing a finger. Yes, that's the place. after eating there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. I'm just getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we need to do, Nick? We haven't found anything. Cupcake was the only one who came to the studio. He has to be the killer. How about this? We'll get to a checkpoint and we'll watch the musical, okay? They even have a photograph. Nice, this too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sheep Army, or the Flock, as they're called. Hope you enjoy your time and enjoy your new body as a sheep. In case you're wondering, no, I'm not turning you back to a human. Now I'll continue. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Have to learn. It's alright. Thank you for following, though. I'll look for JT so ahead. Puffer, explain, please. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? I've been enjoying you reading. Oh, I'm glad. Go calm the dyslexia showing. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other city employees. Oh, sorry. Some other city employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That really helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Did I press you further? So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? I was confirming my, October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. This is Clint. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask again about yesterday. Especially with like everyone's suspect came about justice. Justice must prevail. Truth and justice. Also, I would like to say something real quick for anyone wondering, before I fully forget. Fuck. I just forgot. Oh, I remember now. So I was told to download and play through the demo of Killing Harmony before I play the base game. So if we can play Case 3 fast enough, we might do the quick demo of Danganronpa V3 real fast. Uh-oh, Emmy. I want to ask you about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks this was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole thing, whole time? Sam? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Ah. You better tell me real quick, you spaghetti turn. Supposed to claim it the way I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant Studio One. She's not even a full-time employee. You youngins are like that nowadays. Oh, crap. I'm not reading that. He left. Well, Nick, such as to do what we can without her looking over our shoulder. Give me the computer. Scary Karen. Very scary Karen. What's that sound? What am I hearing? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe you can see that photo of Powers with this. With this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes! Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like you just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, day of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when security lady arrived at the guard station. 7:03? There, entered. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the numbers wrong? Are you sure they're birds? They could be conspiracies. The voices. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Wait a moment. Let me see this photo. No, put away that text box. How do we get the text box to go away? This isn't Mr. Powers. This is someone wearing a costume. With this, there's no definable proof that my client is the guilty party. True, they could wear it, but if you look at the feet... Huh? How's this picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the studio lady thought it was him. I don't imagine Detective being very happy with this photo as evidence. Let me see that photo. God damn it. Let's put it on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo 2. What does that mean? Go to the options, change the text box. Oh, that's gonna help. Yes, I can see the bottom. You look at the feet. Jacob, I see. Emmy, I think you want to look at the feet. What does that mean? Even there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Hey, Nick! Can we use the photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. Put that security lady in place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? Never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Phoenix luckily learned that from his time with you-know-who, Mr. White. That's someone who fucking almost got killed at Danganronpa too, I can state that. Nick, your characters I give you credit for. Thought you could be the next evil magistrate. I suggest you not saying yes. I can look at the bottom to it. What the fuck, Buffer? Relax, it was just a joke. So why are we done? Are we done for today? Yeah, look! They're dragging the feet. If a costume is tailored to someone's proportions, especially that person's the main character, I'm speaking from some knowledge here. Not, mainly from what I learned. The character's outfit and everything must match the person's statue and build. For example, if you had a female actor play a male character, you would need the stuff they would have to wear to portray that character match the body type so it's not uncomfortable. But if we look at this photo, especially here, look right there. The outfit is too big. It also looks like they're propping themselves up with the bike here. So that means I would need to find someone at least... That means I would have to find first someone smaller than Powers. Maybe less strength too? Nah, the strength might not matter too much. If they were able to stab the dude through the chest with this, they would either need A, to trick them, or B, have enough strength to overpower them. Have it all together, I could definitely confirm though that Powers isn't our culprit. Which means for sure... My god, it seems you caught me now, Pepper. Anyway, it seems we have our evidence to prove our client's innocent. I think this photo's what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that scary lady. Nah, she seems too clean. Could be that ratty. If I knew how much a spear weighed, I could actually pinpoint the killer. We can already narrow down the heights of people. Anyone under Mr. Powers' height is a suspect. At least I would go 6 inches at minimum. But anyone taller than Will is definitely out of the question. Because they would be exposed more in the bottom with their feet. Now, though, if we go the other direction with the spear is heavy, we need someone strong. But if it's light, anyone could do it. I know it's not Powers. I'm going over how the evidence proves that. Listen, I've been playing too many detective games, okay? I'm starting to become literally very nitpicky on evidence. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom, number 4. Oh, goody! Mr. Edgeworth, you're here again to dance a dance with the sheep. Allow me to dance with you. I'll dance a dance so great, I'll put you out of business. Court is now session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please, for the court. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studio. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this horrendous crime. We know your detective instinct is kicking in. I'm still working on it, okay? I'm sorry. It's hard to get this outfit together. The closest I got is a detective outfit, and it's still not even rigged. Like, it's still very eh. I want to get it rigged before Danganronpa 3. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this horrendous crime. Heinous crime. I'm sorry. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gump. Let's stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain it with a guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employees area. The actor did a run through the area, run through their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and young woman, the production assistant. All production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Studio 2 is still off limits, but I'm curious as well. What's down there? Right at that 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now I'll jump ahead later that day to 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform rehearsals. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Are we positive, though? If you insert an object to any human body, there would be blood, unless there's blood inside the costume. Based on the costume, though, I need to see the costume. The defense calls forth requesting the costume, Your Honor. Oh wait, I'm not actually in the game. My apologies. I still would demand to see the costume to check it for blood. I want a forensic search on it. There's no blood in the costume. That kind of points to maybe something else with the spear. Especially if the spear had no blood on it. That's the case in brief. God, I'm like running out of voice. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Exactly. That is my second bottle of water I just finished off, chat. God, the bad part about these games is when you have to read everything. Alright. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. There's no blood on it. Why is there no blood on the spear? When something's bagged for evidence, you do not wipe the blood off. And there should be blood on it from where the person was stabbed. That's how it should work. This case is getting more and more fishy. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. Emmy went to bitter. Like playing the first rule of the game is reading. Yeah, I know. And that's my purpose here, to read this for you guys. The case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? They were fun, though. Well, it seems very fun. I can't wait to put these people in their place. Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh, what the fuck? Edgeworth? I can't believe I'm actually gonna say this. Run. Run. Actual run. I'm glad you had fun. I'm always having fun when I'm playing these games for you guys. When I'm playing games with you guys, I'm always having fun. It's always a blast. Alright, I better save Edgeworth. Only I'm allowed to kill him. There's about to be murder in the courtroom. My, aren't you a handsome fella? Holy shit, get her the fuck away from Edgeworth. Edgeworth, I can't believe I'm saying this. Come with me now, away from the old lady. I will protect you. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be so embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Edgeworth, run. Your name, please. Edgeworth is having a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their name. Wendy, old bag, dearie. Oh god, she's starting.
Objection!
Objection, I object to the witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I'm just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed on the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I would. And to get to see in the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. There is one hell of an old bag. I agree. Witness account. On the day of the murder, I went to the gas station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer, the rest have been doing a run through their scene since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. And it was 1 p.m. when I got to the gas station. I was at the main gate from there until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? I think she might be Gabe. Interesting to me because the third man walked right by me at 2 o'clock. It was Powers, the man right then. He was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then, hmm? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gas station at 1 p.m. Hold it. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Well, there was the kid who got at the gate, no. But the main game was locked, dearie. And probably key card to get in. Right, the key card that I have. So what she's saying is no one who was supposed to be in there could get in. Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the gate station, at the guard station? Hold it. Run through? Well, they were working on a scene between the evil samurai and the steel samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and went to practice the afternoon for practice. Well, so it was supposed to start around, I say 5 p.m. That's why poor old Amber went to do 1 in the afternoon. Howard was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. There was a run-through in the morning. Why did you only get there at afternoon? I had some errands to run in the morning. Hold it. What kind of errands? What do you mean by that, SR? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know? Observing. You were supposed to be at the guard station. But Mr. Evans, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammers run through. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see Still Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Hey, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the gas station. Did you see the victim then? I did see poor old Hammer. Nope. You already got him to show before I got back to the gas station. Tell us what happened next. Out to the main gate from there until 5. So you're watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second? Oh, of course, I'm a professional, you know? Oh, you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper. No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch Get and eat donuts at the same time. Snapper whipper. Snapper whipper? Old windbag is losing your mind, Nick. Why didn't you raise an objection? So the winner was on duty throughout the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? How did you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I put him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective is a cutout for his job. Poor Detective Gunshoot getting ratted out by a security guard. Add this salary paycheck deducted number 2. Hatchworth is lowering that shit again. Interesting to me because the third man walked by at 2 p.m. 2, you're sure? Sure, Ashman. Well, who was the man? Really? You should try not to get so excited, Jane. You might strain something. Now, don't get your shimmies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. No. According to this photo, it was Steel Samurai in it, not Powers. Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since just that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Oldie Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Yeah, of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? And you're planning to see the powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. Edgeworth actually backing up my claim there. Holy shit. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers... Oh, sorry. That doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I was born yesterday. No one in the courts accused you of that, Ms. Witness. Having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do have proof that the person's photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Noisy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone here be so nosy? You should all be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good ass evidence, pal. You didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. He's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never seen anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning during the run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. No, he's not. The outfit is too big. He's dragging the fucking outfit. Oh my god, I am dealing with incompetent people in a courtroom. You all should be losing your license. Yeah, no, all of you. I was trying to think of anyone here might actually keep theirs, but no. That's all I knew was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Miss Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Gotta be hiding something. I'll press her till she squeals. I need to go more into that one quote. Hold it! Let me press you here. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a close look at that photo. He was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. And he didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Hold it. Was Mr. Power ankles badly? Not so bad I couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Lost it now. Anyway, I saw him drag his foot when he walked. Foot. Okay. Wait a moment. Hold it. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear? A murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. That strikes me as significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. I might be able to. Let me hear the rest of this. Hold it. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I hope you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is all good. Oops, they always point by each other. Pointing fingers are that way. Thanks, nothing. Right? Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Good morning, during the run through the action scene. Who was present at the run through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he was Steel Samurai, the poor old hammer and the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving drops around and stuff.
Hello, Seb. But you didn't seem to run through that.
I saw Power strip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yes, I think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped it make it better. I helped it make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just get with that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about the Power's ankle.
Make it to your testimony.
Is that duct tape?
It looks duct tape on a hilt. I think we're enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Power. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on the camera could have killed Mr. Hammond. We have to consider that possibility. Also, allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person to go to the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
Uh-huh. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been this Steel Samurai who did it. That's right, you may cross-examine the witness. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being secret, pal, he told me everything. Checked gumshoes, sheriffs, and fellow officers' fondness for donuts.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking past by him at all.
Suspicious looking. Right. No. Did she tell me anything? I don't have her statement as a record. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 p.m.? Well, everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
No. Are you sure? Witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean.
Old Windbag has a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, either forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Correct. Wait a moment. Wait, this is photo 2. I forgot. It says photo 2. So if I press this. Yes! Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. The photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Yeah, I thought you didn't know you had from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is that the issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't the photo be photo 1 if it's really the only photo? Order! Order! Please look what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of those photos? Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only day I saw that day was Will Powers. Pretty cool. Small details, like I said. The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Nah, it's not her. I got a gut feeling saying it's not her. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I say that was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Oh, I'm pressing her good. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. Another job? That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos the security camera takes. You back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. I throw any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. What now? How exactly determine what is it suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at the faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't type that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. I'm thinking now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? You samurai fanboys. Weird freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They always hanging around. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a train that goes into the employees area. The gate has been loose for a while. I leave outside and, well, that's
where they came in.
They coming through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the floor that you erased,
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
what? I'm gonna abuse my table. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on the way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade.
Oh, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
Only in second or third grade. I assume it'd be hard, if not impossible, use boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Kid could pass through a small drain. Yeah, small enough bodies. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yes, sir. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. I ain't gonna walk to the ticket it really.
What?
Everyone in this court case, everyone here is dumb. Everyone here is dumb. I'm surrounded by... Why am I always surrounded by idiots? I don't have a suspect yet, but I'm still surrounded by idiots. My client clearly is not the person based on the outfit, period. True, okay, sprained ankle, yeah, he would have dragged his foot. But look at how the outfit is being dragged. As someone who hurt his ankle pretty badly one time, let me tell you, when you're dragging your foot because it hurts really bad, you have to go about it a certain way. And you have to keep it off the ground. God, I'm surrounded by idiots. I am like sitting here contemplating how the fuck any of these people got their degrees in any of this. That is where I'm at. I don't think I should be at this point, but I am at this point.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone wanted to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does that leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we going to do?
Yeah, no way that kid is in front. Based on how tall the kid is, I've seen third graders at least who are at least 5 foot. I need to at least know the age and if they hit puberty. If I can meet the kid, I can rule them out or not. Because if, let's take a base estimate here and say the Steel Samurai, aka Will Powers, is 6 foot in length, okay? Or however much that is in meters or whatever it is in other countries. 6 foot at least, okay? The way the costume was being dragged, I would say it would be at least going to be 5'8" to 5'2", 5'3". Would have to be the height range, I would say, to work with somebody here to be the culprit. Because as we look at the photo again, I know I'm reeling right now. Please follow along for a minute. Look on the way this is dealing with here. If this was the true Steel Samurai Will Powers, the outfit would be a full fit on his body, meaning that at most there'd be a little bit of fabric beneath the foot, a tiny bit for dragging his foot. Plus, and this is the plus part here, the outfit is tailor-made to match an actor. As someone who has done extensive research on things, I have a lot of weird knowledge, mind you, this is something that happens. They have to make the costumes match the actor's proportions for a good fit. And if you're going off Steel Samurai, yes, technically have their garbs at least down covering their feet, mostly. But they will not be going full over the foot and dragging behind the back heel. That is not how far you would be going with that outfit. Plus, as also another way, they said the Steel Samurai Spear is a heavy prop. Meaning that if you were to use it like a walking stick or like this, it would be easier to carry it to the plate. True, it would still be a pain in the ass to carry it, but you could still drag it. So the person would have to have at least decent strength though to at least pull this off. So I guess I could automatically rule out the kid, but the kid was there, he might have seen something. So yeah, following all this logic here, I have eliminated Will Powers as the suspect, fully. Old Bag is probably also eliminated right now as well. True, she was hiding evidence in the court, which pisses me off. But I digress in that part. So we can knock out Old Bag. That just leaves the kid, who probably didn't do it either, based on if I can see the body. And then a fourth party, which would be the murderer, or culprit. Or maybe another witness? I would suggest Penny on this board as well, but I doubt she could do it either. Based on her build, I don't think she'd be strong enough to carry the Steel Samurai Spear that far. But I don't know her height fully. If only I had like Phoenix's base height, maybe I could work with that. I am going mad right now. What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We start targeting someone else who could have conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. There's a lot of questions. But there's one thing I always stick by. Truth will always prevail in a court case. As far as I'm aware, evidence speaks for the dead who cannot talk. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powell. Mr. Edgeworth, will you please present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powell. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, beware this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you'll be penalized. Right, great. Has the stakes right high enough. So, who do you think? Who was this person other Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? I'm so sorry, Benny. It was the assistant. Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. They're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant. That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection!
If you're serious, you got cuts, right? Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh. Uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at a run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops. I think she didn't know about the Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She would have limped. Ah, that kind of takes the legs from out from under the cape. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Ah! Nobody knows. Trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? Fight isn't over yet. If you will, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. It was security lady, Wendy Hobag. I am throwing straws. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in that picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they have been watching the action scene run through. There's only one other person in Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. That's Cutie Lady, Old Bag. What? Whippersnapper. Order! Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Mrs. Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she had no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slip into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. Oh, now I'm seeing the logic here. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could put the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent detective reason. Oh, yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with ejection and some new damning evidence? Well, Miss Edgeworth, does the prosecutor have an opinion on this matter? I am slurring my words. I am sorry, everybody. I am very sorry. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you all think I need it. Is that it? Can't you, boy? Don't just sit there, do something. I move. Maybe now's my chance to take this whole way. Press further. Very same reasoning that Mr. Powers is the very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day. Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacked a clear motive too. Indeed. I get it. How Windbag's one of the suspects? No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one in photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pay my old man in 10 seconds stop. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer, Your Honor. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, all right, to be nice to your kids and mean to the elders these days, whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Indeed? Then let us see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
Take that!
Your Honor, the murder weapon was Samurai Spear. The very same spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Bag, speechless. It's gotta be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecutor will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Wait a sec. I'm not going to stay while you run off barking up the wrong tree, me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Thought the press is. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you admitted something about your testimony? Actually, we must know. There's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios warned me to keep quiet about some. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They say I had nothing to do with it, see? They told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accuse me, I'm not letting them get away with scot-free. Aha, more culprits. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why'd you keep it for the court till now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Can I have the names at least? Hold it. So you were told not to talk. That's right, about shooting on that TV bigwig, no less. Why didn't I hear anything about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? Should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene? What's I think so, Gabe. I seriously think so. At this point, I am have to just slap cuffs on her and say, for withholding information from the court. Guilty! How could they have done a run-through? Good night, Puffer. Have a good night. How could they have done a run-through their action scene without a director? Hey! Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised nobody asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime. They had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There's a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. Right when the monkey head was falling over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue in the cross-examination? I've already asked all my questions, but... Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studio on the day in question. The director, producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Power. The court acknowledges the defense point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. She truly thinks this court is a game of, here's what I have in my mind now. And more information about these other people we've been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This is the day of proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Edgeworth, I can't believe I'm saying this. We need to talk. Like, you know, could you help me, like, find out the real truth here? Like, maybe help me prove he's not guilty? Or at least help me arrest Oldbag? October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I say... We'll be going down to do some more investigating. There are other people here. Information was withheld, and for some reason, Edgeworth is actually agreeing with us. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really been old Windback? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. I wanted to be the bad guy for a bit to take pressure off of Mr. Powers. For old Windback, I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without any accusation. Yeah, Gabe. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. This trial heats up more and more. Case 3 is coming to a close. I feel it in my gut. I'm getting close to the final pieces of this puzzle. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Office. Ew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. So you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio. No one's here. I know. Right. Now they have this old bag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard said, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Sure. October 18th. Studio 1 entrance. Well, I already went on a full rant about it, Randy, but Ratty, but I do believe Mr. Powers could not have done it based on the length of the legs and how the outfit looked on the person, plus with the spear and the weight. Even though technically he could carry it, I've already ruled out a couple suspects, and you get the point. Hey, Nick. Looks like Tech Gumshoe is here today. You're right. He's probably up in his neck at paperwork after the promotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It's down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's a chance, Nick. Let's go check it out. Studio 2 entrance, October 18th. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look like much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Yeah, there's a trailer over there. What's this? That pipe there. It's bent. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Loki didn't realize he was so small. Ow, one, that hurts. I stream for a while. At least go till 10. I at least stop around 11. Minimum. But I like to point everyone's attention to something. I think I found the real murder weapon. I said it before and I'll say it again. This, I still thought something was off about the spear and how there was no blood. This, the murder could have been done here and cleaned up. No, it wasn't an insult. I'm sorry, I had to pull your leg a little bit. I hope you could forgive me. Sorry, one, I just couldn't resist. The spear, the fence post here is sharp like a spear. It's bent. If you were to push, let's say you push Mr. Power on, not Mr. Power, Mr. Hammer on it, then the blood will all go out onto the fence. And if you move the body with the spear and use that as a place, it would explain the lack of blood. And more importantly, why there was no hole, like why there was no blood on the spear or in the costume. Spear being impaled on the victim felt too blunt on this one. That was probably it. We have the true murder scene. I have the evidence. I can prove everything. Well, well, well. It seems I just need to find the culprit. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. How heavy is it? You wouldn't need to move it. If you were to, let's say, knock someone over. But how would you go about knocking someone over on this? If you push them from behind, they get stabbed in the back. If the person turns around, front wound would be acceptable then and would show, but it wouldn't work if it would only hit the one spear. I had the length of the gaps and maybe? Is it obvious yet I play way too many games about murder? No, I don't think the chairs could cause that amount of distance. I think I can say it, though, officially. Hold it! Are we sure this is the studio? This. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Shut up, birds! Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Close inspection. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. These look like materials for a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. They might as well be a junkyard. Life fan for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Look, I have this. Why don't you show me your attorney's badge, Nick? I can't say shit on this matter. Consider, apparently they just put this one in. Very covered in soot. Must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. A bit late to say this since no one case to, but the recent Europa included the 11087s because they wanted to have a bloody message that was actually written by the victim. They were inspired. Oh! That makes sense, one. Also a little too easy though, but still. I believe they could have pushed them, but they would have to do either a back push or knock them over. Something left on the plate. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What's up with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something doesn't seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. Too clean. Like I said. Okay, so let's imagine this real quick, everybody. You see this balcony here? Let's say Mr. Hammer was walking down here. If the guilty party, the culprit, came up behind them and pushed them in a certain direction, maybe push them over, they would have hit this? Nah, that wouldn't work. He would have also hit this fence post too. If he was pushed over the railing there or the balcony area, he would have hit both of them. So it had to be done on the floor here. Question is, I don't like mysteries when I can't solve them. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. New mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. It's a 3-day trial? Oh, god damn. Maybe we should ask that attendant. Assistant? I'm not sure I really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that. Probably so. Let me move outside. I need to ask him if he knows where I can get a key. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. You should tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do our fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That's really pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around? Those kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present all morning Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, she was. It was directed how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That's nothing to do with this. I had to be myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I'm sure. I sure hope not. Back to the studio. Employee area. I can go check out the stuff there. So far, the people present at the time of the murder was a producer, a director, a couple of bigwigs, cast, and security lady. And a fanboy. But the fanboy was at least a child of 2nd or 3rd grade. Based on height, if I can see the height, maybe I can squeeze a guilty charge? Now that I know how the actual person was murdered, with the fence there, I could actually not rule out that kid anymore. If he got really mad at Mr. Hammers, let's say, "Evil magistrate, I will defeat you for the steel samurai for what you did earlier." Tackles him, pushes him off the balcony on accident, or knocks him over, and stab. Death to him, kid is guilty. There's a lot of holes in this we have to find. A lot of work. Look, it's the assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork, so I'm assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. The fanboys that were talked about in the trial today, they came in through the drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! That drain covers the boy. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Now, I think we should leave it. They only just repaired it. If we take it off, the assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I did expect her to take it that hard. Other day's lunch. T-bone. Half finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle, probably near old Tokyo Castle. Let me check the dressing room again. Yeah, everything looks normal in here. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. Guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hasn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer's planning on doing then. Huh? He's got a point. I'm gonna go talk to the assistant. They might have some evidence for me. Never mind, they ain't here. I think I might have to remove that grate. Can't think of anything else to do right now. Without anyone to question, I can't really, like, you know. Talk about trial. Yeah, I still didn't have a check mark. Well, I guess something's just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. Things we do. Drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Storage room. I'm gonna need to go all the way back to the office. See if I can. Oh! Oh, well, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Great, we can talk to you. I heard something at trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect that director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studio from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. He has a bit of trouble catching him, though. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Oh, shit. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employees area? Yeah, can you believe it? That's the case. Maybe she'll appear now? Yes, I think I got her to appear. I also fixed my chair. This place is dirty. Nick? What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the big gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. Let us. Na 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 na. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security would knock the stuffings on me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time? So wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get in? No. The trailer's door, it's locked. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they let us borrow it. How do I make her move? How can I get you to move? What if I run back to the employees area? Maybe there's something there I get them to move? Buy one. And I am literally out of my element here because I can't figure out how to get the person to move. Right, that I used to cover the drain. A little bent. I don't think it would fit back on if I tried to put it back on. Anybody know how to get her to move? Oh, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those key cards here. Guess they're pretty good at keeping things out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Did you take a look at this? That's his powers. Why does he drag his leg like that? What is that anyway? But she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. What to do? What do you think we should do? What? Why do we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studio pronto. God damn it. Runs the... Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, I need to figure this out. How am I going to get you to move? Maybe there's a key inside Studio 1? No, I am actually fucking losing it. All right, that's it. I'm gonna have to look up a guide. How to get the this to move. All right. Like the penny, multiplier. What do you mean bright? I ain't that bright. This guy does nothing.
Fear my brightness.
Maybe I didn't check inside the dressing room again. What the fuck? Who are you? What the hell? Job Zoob's mouth? Is this the person? Well, you could definitely be the killer. Good night, Gabe.
Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can John not know your great foul mountain? I make the elite show, the Steel Samurai. Mine RTFC, real. Be the film critic. Really? You're the Sal Malina? I'm just sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite all right, really. It's fine, Rolf. What is it? You know, on close inspection. Yes, hot. Hot. Objection!
Away now and back the fuck up.
Hey, dude. You do a lot of cosplay because that costume rolls. Rock source? What? Hey, you're drooling. No, lol. Run. You're triggering my creative powers. Coming to me. Pink princess. You go to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, warrior of little old Yoko. Oh, Lamau. Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Why we really need to talk about cool? Okay. The day of the crime. You notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
I know who's the I clearly told you about it.
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through for the action team in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in this
Video 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, shucks, I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck towards mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till 4. Where the producer some bigwigs from the network. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. Telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee's boss was? She's a genius, math skills, all the ranks, everything. She brought the studio back from the brink of destruction. She would have made it possible to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 the whole time. The bigwigs? Who exactly are these bigwig people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over the networks of sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled a limousine and got here right around noon. Paid your attention. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, great-haired geezers. Looks like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Why is there him like that? We're backing the fuck out now. Back away slowly. You again! Eek! How rude, act like you've seen a ghost. You certainly have you certainly got back to your position quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, sweet little wet lady, wear a jumpsuit like that? Mr. Powell's pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess I would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. So they never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information on me. My lips are sealed. You sure talk about someone with sealable lips. Sorry now, what do you think? This lady's too much. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. About the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious. Security guard station. See the computer on that runs security camera. Hey, no touching! Better investigate there later. Nope, you got nothing new to say. I thought you would. All right, we need to go to maybe back to the cabin. Nope. What if I go get the director out here? Oh, direct. Oh, hello. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through the drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you're a kid! You're a little brat. That's the way you talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I'm thinking of being Mark. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackett. Call me kiddo again. I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoers. What the fuck? So you're a fan of Steel Samurai. I'll do you under that name, evildoer. What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line they said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like surprise with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it! What are they doing? Hey, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? They fell off the table when he bumped onto it. Did I say sleeping pills? A bottle? Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills! They drugged the Steel Samurai! Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Can I go talk to you for a minute? Huh? Where's that old windbag? Over to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, as long as she's chasing after that boy. Yeah! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. A trailer key. Let us keep the key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yes, we will. Borrowing. Okay, and then down here and to outside Studio 2. Slide. I wonder if the key we borrowed from that guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. Seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. And not that eager. What the... Hello? Someone's in here! Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Diva Trust, the producer. Diva Trust, she's quite beautiful. We really like to ask about the Steel Samurai. Miss Far's Quest, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she tells us to go watch TV, the nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like that. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Quest. Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Nick, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? You see Mandel, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? God damn it. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. He was in the dressing room last I saw him. I'll go back to the main gate, then back all the way to the employees area. Back in here into the dressing room. Are you still in here? Here, I got this from the producer. And bring me a script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pound if I don't find it. Nick, I might be quicker to just look at all the places where you likely have been. I agree. Nope. Costumes among costumes. Well, I can't figure out where you were. That's the thing. See, according to this, he was at least at cabin 2. He was out here. One of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go uphill. Some people cycle to get exercise. Do you cycle, Nick? In here? In your van, they probably used to carry around film equipment. Okay, think. Maybe inside Studio 1? We're back to seeing the crime. Oh, we need to get out of here quick. Well, this probably be it, right? Hey, look! That's the director in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. Director. Maya, take a look around. That chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Did you say he left it somewhere? Ah! Found Nick the script. Good work. Alright! Next place! Now inside the trailer, present. Boom! Here, we found it. Your script. Ah! Prependa diva quest. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just hold on! What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? How us lawyers? Right? And am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You want to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be great, a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. Already did that. Blocked path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Alright, that. What an original name? Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. He didn't start moving the head out of the way till after 3. It was at the 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Peace. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer, stuck till after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came after 3 to move the head. We got some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they can corroborate my story. But wait, what the head fell over after 2:30? Then could you have gone to Studio 1? 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ook. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock side stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. Couldn't you tamper with the time? Could it be possible to tamper it? Path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. I don't know. If you mess with the clock's time, you could probably get away with it. Mr. Hero died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office to plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have promising leads. These are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. But Mia, is that you? What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I say so. What do you mean we only have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy's the last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. My lord, my old aching bones. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. Been chasing out that boy the whole time. When I can catch him, so she has that ain't luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. We'll come back for this one. I don't want to understand with all the huff and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. He might talk to us if we give him that. Idea, Miss Solbag, may I? No! I'm catching that brat. It's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade, I wonder. Water! There was some... Yeah, there's a vending machine over here. I just wish got there in the back. What now? Hey, Penguin! Welcome back to the stream. It's been a while. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackett. Are emotes not gonna work anymore? Hang on, let me test. I'll go drop a basic emote real quick. Oh my god, I think it broke. God damn it. All right. No, I'm not going to fire you yet. All right, let's test it again. I'll use one of my emotes. There we go. My animated emotes. Everything's back to working. I think he ran into the dressing room. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? So normal. I expect some cool themed snacks like popcorn, at least. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti? Does the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. No, Penguin. I guess they want you to drink it in one big gulp. Slamming spaghetti? Right. Should be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! Get away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she? Stay in the jar! Stay in the box! No! Hey, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. I think a little persuasion might be necessary. My hat, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit this place where the poor hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What happened to the boy? Hey, if I see we get all lay him flat. No! My, what a violent old lady. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Yeah, it is. It's definitely Karen. Alright, but it's his fan. You have your own card missile bag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. Don't let me borrow it then? I give it to her the card key, then won't be able to get in Studio 1. Why'd you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess getting hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Card key lent to Miss Old Bag. Listen to me, Shani. I don't like having this, no whippersnap. You take this and we're even. Deal? Yeah, it looked like you. What do you mean it looks like me? It is not me. Don't insult me. Still Samurai trading card. Gosh, I think he dropped it. I figured it's pretty important, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Like, this must be the hostage he was talking about. Curse you, penguin! Right, I'm off. Alright, now we can get the kid to talk. Cody, this looks familiar? Hey, why you are? You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown-ups, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect. It's just ensuing the very basic consumer side, naming the principle of fair trade. Man, for grown-ups, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids at school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? Got a double. Keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? You want to trade? Find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards. They are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. You're normal now. I changed my say. What did you do, you umbrella? Go make me. Go make me back to more. Go make me back to more of. God damn it. Yes, no. I know what to do. I know what to do. I have to know the actual steel samurai. Guess it's power of questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Damn it! Maybe I could trade? Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. No. Yes, that, girl with you. Does she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Objection! You know about this? You know anything about this? Hey, that's Steel Samurai trading card! I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Wait. I hear this. God damn it, penguin! Someone who collects trading cards themselves, I can understand the want right now. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. I think I'm just gonna summon the jail. There we go. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright. Now with that done, I just have to head back to the main place. Yes! No, she does not, Ratty. She just won the damn card. See this card? Yes, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil match trade to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP cards given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's see what he has to say. God damn, Penguin! If he knows something that could have helped us, we could have it. If he knows something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging by his looks. You have to look at his action, at his life. I mean, lecture on life by a grade schooler. You like it too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Okay, so tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. His fighting skill. I have to think of something. I like it when he bangs his foes. Yeah, with Zam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. But Zam! Got them all. Never miss one. Perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. If you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. People always giving stuff to Mia. What a life! You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? No. No, Umbrella. Maya's just channeling Mia through spirit medium powers. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information off him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was there for half an hour or so. And I finally got in the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but you're obviously... That's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we should say for sure that the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. But the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. When you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. E001. That name sounds familiar. Sounds like something I've murdered from Resident Evil. Let's not call him then. I think that'd be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. He's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down in the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap at court.
What are you going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Yes! Yes, I know about William Birkin as well.
Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Right, thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
And with that, that's an end to another chapter. And that calls for an intermission because I am out of drink. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to need to go get more liquid. So I'll be right back. Intermission, everybody. Why are you so obsessed with my thighs? Hi, Sierra. I come back to immediately see, and I quote, this background I don't like this background. It has no thighs, 0 stars. I think I need to have a talk with you, Umbrella. Umbrella, can I have a talk with you over here behind this wall? Just come here. Come here, come here. I mean, nothing bad. Why is it always showing? Why is it always snowing in your background? Because it is. It's always snowing in my land. All right. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, event lobby number 1. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going to this trial completely, utterly defenseless. Well, yeah, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. That or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpower. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact comes to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. But actually calls Mr. Sal Manella his name. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make still samurai news. I'm a director. Television. We at Global Studios on the day of the murder. Yes, Your Honor. Raining emotes still in my head. Very well, please testify to the court about the event of the day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. How's this innocent? You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that date did it. Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Day of the murder. I was at the studio around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an accuracy run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I know. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employees area. But I had a meeting in the studio to a trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. They were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. That's right, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Let's get to work. Outside the studio from around 9 o'clock that morning. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry, right? I know about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy on that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run in the employee area. That's right. There was a fight scene between the skilled samurai and the evil magic. Anyone else at the run? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Okay? Cheer on Hammer, if you can believe it. Certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just as far. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run through, see? Oh right, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch, Rolf. Rolf's really on the floor? Starving? I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have? T-bone steak. This is a cooked sama. For the love of fucking God, stop being creepy. Come to think of it, there was a plate with bones on it in the employees area. Everyone else, I mean, the witness did not eat with them. And I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Oh, he is a Sarah, I hope. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. You believe it. That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah. I thought that's odd to you. Contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employees area. Who ate lunch there? Yeah. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the system went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer. Figured I could just eat it later. Really a man who likes to eat, I expected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during the meeting. I wolfed it down there. Ew! Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. I took a break in the meeting. That contradicts his testimony. Well, objection! I'll press on that one a bit. Hold it! You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, no one. Not a one. What? Wait, I wonder. I have an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Miss Medella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you tell the court that you ate T-bone steak during a break? Oh, sir. Well, Mr. Manila, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone into the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call the witness to testify to court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, that's worth us laughing. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Wolf. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Yeah, that's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Huh? I don't think that would be enough time for that, but that's just me. Who, me? Phoenix couldn't beat me, I hope. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Yeah, well, FWIW, we took a break, well. What time exactly did you take this break? Actually, it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 30. Time of the death. We could have gone to see the one to kill Hammer and come back. It's possible time-wise. Why aren't you yelling? God damn it, Equinox! Wait. What if he accidentally hits me? I have a way. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? And my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva. Sorry, Diva Class. Wait. Diva Class. The producer? He eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder in Studio 1. Okay.
Let's see who can do it.
Why is that?
Objection!
And we enough of this witness line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. White? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give me your answer. You blame someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? You know, there is... I agree to let everyone in that trailer off. The trial is over. Mr. Prowse will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly possible. I suppose you might say that. All right, I got the judge thinking now. This. Kind of a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court records. Court records? Really, you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios were blocked. Damn it! Mrs. Monkey's head had an accident on the floor. Oh, hi. Hi. When did you get in? Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting might come right at that time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen monkey, Mrs. Monkey's head, would barred the way. Actually, Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is false. We have found that there were several people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, they therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, and the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that's lacking is decisive evidence that he's the only one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecutor's pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who was this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Who wants to join for recess? I'm fucked. I am really fucked in this case. You, Mia, when that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. Guess what's wrong? Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. You give up. What hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I never give up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going on? What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Power. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. I'm hearing banging at my door. 1 second, chat. 1 second. There's banging at my door. about to be called a monster by chat. About to become called a monster. It was the cat. Cat was outside. It was the cat. They were slamming the screen door. We have a screen door that if you the cat could grab it away to slam it. Sadly. Okay, let's continue. Court is now back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Power. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of 10 years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel question. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls... Kyugin! Thank you for the raid with the 9 people. Oh, wait a minute. It's the Oni raid me. I just got raided by the Oni. I think. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I think this is. Anyway, welcome! I hope you're ready to see a court case. Prosecution calls Cody Hanks there. Bring some audience members to watch a court case. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box. Thanks for popping in. Perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Regard, please bring him a box. One of the donut crates should do. Donut crate? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? God damn it, Umbrella. Witness? What? Just because you're all grown don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his questions, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hanks. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling it's gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you are speaking to the child. Try to be gentle. And relax. Phoenix, Wright, and me going batshit crazy, trying to solve a murder. Winners, Cody. Having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present at Global Studio on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw then. What, Pops? You want me to tell you in grams with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth be fine. I'm a bearded gentleman. A very long day. I could sit this one out in a sense. Incidentally, photograph equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify, he couldn't bring it in. Okay, that is a good question. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. No, it's not, Umbrella. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. Make a note of this in the court record. Will do. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost the way though for about 30 minutes. I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eye, out came the bad guy. Of course, Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been it went time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we've seen here, honestly. And he has committed murder. Based on evidence-wise, he could not commit murder. Hold it! Really like to steal? You really like to steal Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that scary lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Skills, Bob, so getting to it. Now I'm supposed to talk when you're cutting me off all the time. Jeez! Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where it was. I see. Anywho, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. Wait a moment. My theory stands. If he was there around 2:30, the monkey's head would still be intact. That would contradict the piece of evidence I have in my arsenal. I think I know who committed the murder. Why? I got kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. And it was, I believe, when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? You ain't getting near me, Umbrella. Steel Samurai? Yeah, I was standing by the studio gate. Like he was talking about something before going in. And he opened up the gate and went inside. Let's see, what then? Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person kind of tall, skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It's kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it on me all the time. Really? Guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Empty words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Alright. There is something in this case I can see. Lost away though for a minute. When I came out of the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Let's hope this is a backfire. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? What the fuck was that face, Mandela catalog? Hello? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? That's right, a word with you? Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? Oh, I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cool you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody, Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? Got a problem with that? Oh, you can see the box. So you did have the camera. Did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please specify the score about what you were so busy watching. Hey, glutton. Or insomnia. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Do not spoil him for me, glutton. Steel Samurai rules. Oh, is that all? Oh, that was brief. Miss Wright, your cross-examination. Please begin and end this as fast as possible. Let me see what I can dig out if I press it. Hold it! So why didn't you use it? Objection! Getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. And I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. I won't stick around long to spoil. Not that I would. Thank you, glutton. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I always do. I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Hi, glutton. I see. What happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Hold it! Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why was the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How'd he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Chop and a slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. I play this. I'm gonna press him a bit. Cody. What? Something's bothering. Well, you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? You missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this, Cody. You may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? What have I got on the court record? Oh boy. Think, Jacob, think! Alright. I'm gonna watch the fight. If we still know too much, that'll give me a penalty. Or worse, derail the entire argument off track. I don't have any evidence I can think of right now. Same time. He was watching something else. Something else had to have happened that caused him to take his attention off of it. But what do you got distracted by that? He said right at 2:30. But then again, wait a moment. The head didn't fall around the time of his... You're onto something. I think you're on something, Ratty. I got it. I think I got it. If we take this as a piece of this, logically speaking, let's say he was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could have possibly distracted the boy from seeing this idol, the Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking for? Oof. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Right, please refrain from making baseless claim. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. We have seen this. No, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? No, I'm on the right track. Fuck. Okay, he couldn't watch it. Do I have to say it like this? Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder take place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? So it is evidence. I need to think. What if he's still learning how to use the camera? That's it! Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he's recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Or that too. Ah! Correct. Why could he be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Bob? You got things picking on little kids? Pressing, not ticking. Good job, Phoenix. But he was lying, clearly. Smart to realize there was no way he could just stand there and watch his hero and not take a picture. Right! I thought it was gonna be the treat bell, because I still think that clock got fucked up. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away for the fight. That's because you want to take a picture. Having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything was wanting more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackett testify once more. Very well, Cody. Would you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. I'm gonna be drilling you for info. Don't worry. It only hurts for a minute. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I got on my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yeah. There's no camera cover. Unless it's one of those cameras that have the lens covered by a device. By a little shader thing. I don't know what they're officially called. Anything strange to that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. That's what just being quiet. Plotting. Hold it! Pop? Yeah, I called you Pop, you spiky-haired greaser. Greaser? I'm Mr. Edward, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hear about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid's gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yikes! That's the fastest way I've seen Phoenix get pissed. So you did... Hello, Rachel. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual?
Guess Steel Samurai's moving a little strange.
Moving strange?
I held up my camera and take a picture.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Oh, well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that's happened, yep.
I think I know where I have to go. That's all?
Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture.
What have once I got that lens? Really not take a picture 9 once? Rest! And I definitely would have taken a picture. Gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackett. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
Less and less cooperative. I find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. I'd be told at a short test. There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Figure out, find out what this kid's all about. Welcome back, Lobotomy. I forgot to know. Hang on. Every victory ever won. Cody.
What? And every time I say Cody, you follow with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With Sam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
No, Lobotomy, you don't. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackett. He claims that it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Right, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary. I would certainly expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? He actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what you're thinking right now. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why is no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Or the way of erase the photos he took? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, no way! No! It's impossible. The steel samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with this. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the steel samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the steel samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he would believe in. That's why he lied and said the steel samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! Have order! Witness? I mean, Cody, is this true? It's not closed yet, Davey. What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh, shit, I made a kid cry. Cody, that day you saw the steel samurai lose the fight, right? Okay! You're right. Steel samurai fell down, and he didn't move. Wait, what? The steel samurai didn't move? Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The steel samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the steel samurai was the one who fell down. So, Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? If you don't understand, what really happened is quite simple. At the end of the fight, the steel samurai fell to the ground and laid still. In other words, steel samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? That camera was the steel samurai. Order! The steel samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the accident to run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew that about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. Remember what Mrs. Olbach said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gas station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the gas station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Or was there a picture of him? He waited for Mr. Powers to get nap in the dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought the steel samurai was moving strange. It was a different person inside the suit. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo of my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No! Here, this is it. Look at this. It's still a little hard to see. I'm afraid that's all. It could be anyone. It could be anyone in the costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix? Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. Notice all the evidence needed to win this trial. What? Your Honor, can you see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts, as we know them in that photo. I think it's just eating them. Why is the right hand? That is a good question. Why is it faded? Hey, local. Take that. Get a shot. Here. Think! Wait a moment. Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate. When I draw your attention to the number on that gate. The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to say, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ugh. I believe Miss Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain it so I may be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio's guide. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate, on the gate in the photo. Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Here, at Studio 2. I see. I've explained the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that this murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. We have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mrs. Saul Menel's testimony? I'll undermine the court. Objection! He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet it was actually the reverse. And actually the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones that accessed the scene of the crime in Studio 2. As we recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonel and Guy Vauquois were outside eating cake. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claim. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. I am not even done with this cross-examination yet, or my testimony. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim? Why would he steal a samurai costume? Why says he did it so he covered details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. But you have proof. Even proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I have proof. You do, Mr. Wright? Not they're so surprised, something much less common. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The sleeping pills found were... Here it is, the sleeping pill. Mr. Powers was drugged with sleeping pills. Thus, he would be out cold, allowing our victim of this case, Mr. Hammer, to steal the costume without anybody knowing any other way. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on a table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Power and Mr. Hammer ate. The label says the sleeping pill. Sleeping pill. The defendant, Mr. Power, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a minute. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the body. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I'm gonna check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you are right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle, give it to the judge. Court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. But the hacker's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very different than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbag may have been the victim Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. And why do I have to solve the case? Mr. Edgeworth? You'll need to reconsider your stance. Above all, you need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Willpower. As you say, the trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Mrs. Ventriloquist, I don't know how to say his name, and... well, the one dude. Very well, court is adjourned. Why do I have to solve the murder? Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. I think Twitch thinks I'm a woman and can give me ads for Lady Care Beauty. Data, are you a woman? Coming from the bi person, that is a very interesting thing. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. No, Mr. Power, you have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we will find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! We're almost done with the 3rd case. After this case, I do have something planned after this case for a little fun. God damn it, Davey. You should know all about it. Do I need to bring up Susie, Davey, the person you killed? October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Office. Like I said, though, after this, I am going to pull up something just for fun for us to do for a little bit of time to relax after this trial before we call it for the night. That was a close one. And also to help me relax, because tomorrow I'm going to be suffering in hell. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Oh, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So in that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. All right. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look at me like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them back there. You could wipe that grin off your face. Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Make it count. Yeah, there's not really anything I could do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Ventriloquist? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? Been in that global studio for 5 years now. No data. Mia is dead. So for those who don't know, Mia is possessing Maya because Maya is a spirit medium. And so Mia, to help out Phoenix, is possessing Maya. So yeah, she's dead, but her spirit's still with the team. She's been at Global Studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we have nothing but hit. God damn it, local, you too. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. Only her rumors, anyhow. Can I press him? Can you tell me anything about Miss Mancella? Oh, it used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something has worked off Fast Quest I. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. No one knows the name Salmonella. Alright, he's pretty much shot her back at Gull, though. But she says, jump me ass out high and all that. Imagine being on a Beckett call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. Just stopped taking on big roles. As we began appearing in little productions at Global. How can he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. For some reason, Maya's body changes to match Mia's body. I don't know why, but whenever she's letting someone use her body, that. You just gave up being a star 5 years ago. I don't think that's the case, Davey. Actually, now I think about it, that was right when Miss Benquez came to Global. 5 years ago? You gave me something. You gave me something I can use. No, in fact, sure, it's quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down. Yeah? Now we can even eat these donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo, she's alive. I was wondering about Dave's Big Quest, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She's always gets her way. Seems bitter. You not like the producer? Look, the serious people don't want me to talk about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's a soft pushover. That's whatever Ben Quellis tells him to. Treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? I think that's a kink. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. That's a kink for some people. Oh, Mr. Hammer. Yeah. Heard about what you said today? You whippersnapper. Old Hammer. Dragged the star down from the sky. Stopped on it. I'm a criminal. A thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Definitely a king. Definitely a king. Why would he steal Miss Powell's costume? We can sneak by me. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay, now I pissed her the fuck off. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or producer? Let's go check. Well. Just the culprit, suspect I was looking for. Because out of everyone here, the second it got mentioned about the 5-year thing, along with the other piece of evidence, everyone's thing, I think it would be you. Hey, Nick! It's Miss Benquest. Hello! Hello! H-E-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. I'm trying to do this right, but my throat's dry. All right. Uh-oh. What? Oh, thank God. I thought my cat just cut the connection to my monitors. Please stop touching my wires. So she's smoking a long cigar, definitely suspicious. I only see this from villains and mob bosses and villains. That's all she had to say, apparently. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Mr. Powers was the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of Steel Samurai. You did it? Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My favorite speaks to me. I know it! Oh dear.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. It's only Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh, dear. Keep saying the trailer. All right. What are you hiding in the trailer? I agree, she ticks me off. It's understandable. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare car she needed. I think they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Got some figures, how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. You'd be surprised. I mean, I found out the budget cost for the set of Murder on the Orient Express. Holy shit! Some people get away with cheap sets and cheap production costs to make good profit. It's the Blumhouse. Because they get creative. You know, I'm minded of fucking don't hug me, I'm scared. Ugh. This is where they had that meeting. Documents of paper cups scattered around. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. The post is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai. I guess he used to be quite the star. The Singing Samurai. Starring Jack Hammer. Oh my god! Hammer was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Miss Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Average Subnautica baby. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Did you ballet? You never seen Three Ninjas, did you? Huh. No! I'm gonna have to cut the mic. The mic isn't gone. I had to cut it. Oh my god, that really fucking hurt. Okay, Beans, how many times do I have to stay? I'm not a fucking board for you to jump off. Oh, my fucking legs. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's... Fuck. Note to self, get the Neosporin after you're done streaming. Every day, you make me regret sometimes not thinking about getting you declawed when I had the chance. But at the same time, it's wrong to declaw a cat. But when you jump on me and use your claws, you get them stuck in my skin and you pull. Holy shit. Okay, I'll continue going here. Roy whacked my shin out the metal bed frame. Oh, that had to hurt. It was painful, but let's move on with this. I thought the cards. Why does it keep correcting cat the car? I thought the car hit the springboard off your crotch, not the claws in the thigh. The car has claws. Chuck Good is back for round 3. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Paper cups and crumpled documents. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Not really. I only need them when I have to drive or something like that. My vision isn't perfect, but it's still bad. It's still good. Oh, Spectre, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Same things as before. You almost said that word? Whack the shin. Ping! Oh, hell no. Not the cord. Listen. I'm asking you. Not the cord! Come here. You're gonna plead your case to chat. Look at me. You want to say anything to chat? I think you said something. Had us instantly paranoid. Well, she was attacking the damn cord for the monitor again. All right, so maybe if we move to the employee area again, really? At this point, I think I need to stand up to keep myself safe. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. The show will be overdone by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. We found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. What if there's any other clues lying around? Yeah! No touching. Nah. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess it could be a little dramatic. Dramatic. That's done. I suppose the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Hey, wait, I'm gonna examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Trace is there for. The plate, So you're looking for the trace of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a curiosity examination right here. Our scientists gave me some testing. These react to these sleeping pills. See? The traces. If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, that comes to you. What are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the test solution on the plate changed colors, all right. The prodigal mass return. That's true. Or they could be little clingy gremlins. So the food plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Wait. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Power. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case because Mr. Powers in it. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Why? How was Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, that fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim jackhammer prints on the bottle. That means Yep, it sounds like one who put power to sleep was none other than the victim. I was right. Let me check the dressing room. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it more, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Last episode? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it. No. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai... Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, here's that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studios bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. Classic. They want to keep it quiet. You understand? Oh, how can they do that? What about the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program just ends. They'll be heartbroken for sure. As someone who watched Teen Titans growing up, the original, not the Go version, the last episode we got before they fucking canceled the show destroyed me. It was a fucking Terra episode. And it was canceled before it finished. I love that show. It had the right amount of comedy with action. I still wish they actually finished it. But no, we have to make Teen Titans Go now. Yeah. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words call for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is fan collection. A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults could save face. I would think you understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, what can I do? Well, for starters, you could tell me something. Tell me what it is the Global Studio is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole a Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Van Crest, the producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She has some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt. What dirt? Dirt, you know, the bad stuff. Blackmail. Why does everything go back to blackmail? I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, I never used Studio 2 ever again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Is that trailer part of the film set, then? Tell us what happened 5 years ago. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Magquist, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she has on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Magquist asked him to do? But it was an accident, right? Why did they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. She'll talk. Well, I got my next suspect to go interrogate.
What, you still slinging around? If you think the place so much, if you like the place so much, why'd you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darnest to get Hammer. What do you think make Global Studio what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
Starting to froth at the mouth, Nick.
Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told you? Who told you? Who'd you hear that from?
Huh?
Nicholas?
Nichols? Nicholas, Nick. Penny Nicholas. That's just who we talked to.
God damn it.
Damn it, local. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. During filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Should you have turned on someone's past like that? And obviously departed too. No less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Power.
You claim that Mr. Hammer stole?
Aye, sir. It all sums up to the objection, my professional equipment. The heavy was killed. 5v1. And claim that
And you claim that Hammer stole Mr. Power's costume. You expect me to leave that rubbish? Do you have some kind of proof?
If the Hammer stole the costume. I'm sorry, Mr. Bag, but I do have proof. If the Mr. Hammer stole the costume. Mr. Power ate a T-bone steak for lunch, right?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I bet Powder's put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contained sleeping pill. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. That's your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Everyone? Okay. You win. I'll talk. I'm tired, Steve. Tired of holding it all in.
Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. As well as the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, caused quite a stir. Guess you made it all better. Ask Quez. He had ties to the mafia. And silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she was forced to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I can see that, Davey.
I see. You have to understand. Old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Well, Miss Oldbag. Here, take this.
A photograph? The bent pipe! So what I thought was the killing weapon of our case was the killing weapon of the accidental murder. This entire time. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this a trailer in studio too?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs. He pushed the other actor. The man fell onto the flower-bedded fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Exactly. What I thought was the murder weapon of this case, in fact, wasn't. The murder weapon of this case was still the spear that was used by... Damn. Damn it, Local. He's still going. Alright, we're gonna share this around. See if I get him the same thing. Excuse me, thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way there's a way for me to help you. Sorry. Well, there's one other person who knows this. You're gonna talk. And I want answers, damn it. I'm looking. Where? What? Why did you get that? Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, old bag, Nick. Right. Anyway, it's Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? Gone stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. I'm gonna get killed. You came. Well then, what was it that you wanted to talk about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid show for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. It really is, Tira. But look at the cause! You pressured him! And to think, it was just an accident. Get the gun, Phoenix. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Where's the proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Will you let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you and me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. We are finishing up case 3, Frost. We're doing good. She wrenched out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. See you around, Frost. Good luck. Get some good sleep. That's why she had the photo. He's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made copies, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you're holding. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Who are they? Professionals. They're good at racing various things. Fuck. Just as I thought. What do you think? Would you like to be a race? What? Good night, local. Roswell. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should Dee Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, race away. No!
Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. Dee Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest we decide tomorrow then, in court.
You ain't gonna silence me yet. I'm the ultimate lucky student. Wait, I'm not Makoto anymore. I'm the ultimate? Wait, I'm not Hajime. I'm just lucky.
I've been looking forward to it.
Hey, you okay, pal? I was a little late with my entry. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Ultimate trap.
Kitty!
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I want to say that line of. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? Detective Clan. Time to end this, once and for all. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom. Courtroom number 4.
Court is now set for the trial, Mr. Willpower.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. They will file day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for the case. It claims the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer for that day. From their testimonies, the truth become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vauquez. Miss D. Vauquez is a producer who presents in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Well, well, well. Hello, killer. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vauquez. I'm a producer for Global Studio. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer of Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. You must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vauquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll charge her with her, catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
Day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fake, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on a table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, so we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about the one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van.
The method of transportation.
There's a van at Studio 2. I don't take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Time to end this. Once and for all.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon.
Hold it!
By yourself? Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this harassed?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4.
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Witness did not come here to gauge an idle conversation.
Stop interrupting the testimony. The same can be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ear.
He got him out for table abuse!
There was to be a rehearsal. Afterwards, we went to Studio 1.
Hold it!
And when exactly was that? I forgot them.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
The meeting ended at 4. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I think that was between those times.
Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I'll see, so I'll take me.
Hold on.
I'll take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I shall take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. At Tuesday, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting.
Plankton! Crap!
Damn.
I hope I'm not getting sick. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oh.
It was a 15-minute break. Well, I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Did you have someone who can verify this?
So,
No, I mean someone else.
one person is enough.
Committed murder during that break. You wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. Evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I wish she had said a little more.
It's hard. I think he's pretty used to being the boss.
Sure, you'll find some kind of contradiction to what she said. Somewhere.
Wait, if she was at the...
I think I got something. I think I got something. Come on. Block.
How can you tell I'm losing my mind?
Objection!
Here goes nothing. Ha! As I thought.
You claim you ate a T-bone steak.
But I say you did not. What is this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. The plate was on the table in the employee's area. As you see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need to remind you, was T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Mr. Frank Krause and Mr. Rael ate at that table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Uh-oh. Miss Van Quest. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know. You didn't eat steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Van Quest doing during a break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting with the Steel Samurai. Who's meeting with the Steel Samurai? Order! Are you staying? Yes, Your Honor. As what Ben Quaz let the trailer eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hand. She keeps getting pissed. Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumption? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right?
Let him claim what he wants. You said I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vic.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear?
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petty stature. How can I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
I think you could. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but...
Silent. I'm speaking.
Damn, Edgeworth!
The victim was stabbed in the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, Steel Samurai costume was quite large and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win this fight. Not to mention, there's proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of Steel Samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. What do you mean it says that I could have wrestled it away from him?
Yeah, take that, right? You still think she did it? Show us proof.
Hey, Nick, look at the data we have on the Samurai spear on the court record. Is there something in there that gets to you? Something on about the samurai spear? Yeah, it's broken. Wait.
Doesn't matter, Mr.
Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take it back my previous claim.
Very well, I won't hold you to your claim, but I'm afraid it will have to penalize you.
Ow. What's this? Taking back your claim? Let's backtrack. I'm going to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on the case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I approve, Your Honor. I can prove that samurai spear was not used in the murder weapon. I'd like to remind everyone, it is duct tape at the top. It is broken. If she couldn't have had a spear like that, maybe she... Exactly, Davey. The fence spear. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now, tell me, how was it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order!
Right, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence, I'm the one testifying here, and I'll be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The steel samurai spear was not the murder weapon, so pray tell what it was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Miss Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was you?
You're right. I can tell you. Wouldn't make a claim like this if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can be sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let us see the murder weapon.
Look at this photo.
What is this?
Why, that's Jack.
Well, that's Jack Hammer. It's at the top of the stairs. Order! I cannot have an order. This trial will be suspended. Right? What is this all about?
The photograph is from 5 years ago. It was an unfortunate accident at Global Studio. This is the photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a closed, kept secret at the studio. What's up to turn the page? Mr. Edgeworth, you can see it. You still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago happened today. Has happened again. I will end this trial with the evidence and the truth. Justice will always prevail.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Mr. D. McCloskey meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. And she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. So whatever she did it, on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Ooh, someone's getting 10. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, died the same way that caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Miss Wright. I choose a man like you on my script writing staff. Deny what I said is true. Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. If the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15 minutes? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside the costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
I bet she could move it. You're surprised, but she... Oh, fuck! I clicked the wrong thing! I clicked the wrong one!
Ha! You only look at the cold sweat on your face to know what you're thinking. Mr. Wright, perhaps you would like to reconsider your claim? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than her own hands? There we go. For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van! Not really. Well, technically, you are right, DR fan, except there's no Monokuma, unless...
Would you like the spare to be brought back to you, DR fan?
Mrs. Vaquest, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
No, Ratty, not that! Let us swear from that alone. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Mandel that drove that van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Mandel was a conspirator? Of course he wasn't. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Mandel no saying anything, she put the body in the van. The manager put the body into the costume. Are you suggesting that is possible? Of course I'm not serious. I was kidding. You were lining up the proceeding. And you can't line up a murder. Right? The court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, Your Honor. I was curious what would happen so bad. Of course, Salmon Manila had to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. That's the way Miss Van Cross could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that she had disposed of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammond's blood. They probably burned in that small incinerator. I just thought... Well, you weren't there, DR fan. You didn't appear for the making of it. Well, Miss Van Cross, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? What? So what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost. Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... Steve Quest. So it was you! You killed Jack Hammer! Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the results of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is the only a possibility. The proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. All of them? Oh shit, I'm gonna be there for hours. I might have to break up that game into segments. A lot more segments. Sure. Well, I came as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright? Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point?
I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to it. What would happen if I said it again?
Ah,
You ask the same questions, get the same answers, waste of time.
motive would be nice to nail this coffin. Damn. Damn! So far, only to fail. It seems as though there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness fist fuck club.
Objection!
Edgeworth?
Yes?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting.
I didn't. I see very well.
Objection!
Your Honor!
I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not?
Edgeworth, what are you doing?
Unless
You're actually here for the truth this time, and not to just fuck me over.
depends on the courtroom, Ratty. There have been cases of smoking in a court. It's been known for witnesses, I believe. Like I said, it mainly depends on circumstance and everything else. Yeah. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does that make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have in the game by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I do see a little boy making Miss request repeat herself. What excites you when her testimony now?
Well, yes,
Indeed.
hey, I say, ergo.
I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? Probably realized she did it too.
But, is he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that,
Edgeworth. What are you hiding in there, Edgeworth?
I was with Sound back to security lady when we found the body. The system was there too, only Powers was absent. I really called the police. Then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldback was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I guess we left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction note. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her.
Right.
My turn. I was with Silent back to the security when we found the body.
What time was that?
We were made at 5 for rehearsal, so I say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manel arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies to costumes, mind you.
Back off for now. I believe this will be. I'm sure she'd see through anything I throw it her way anyway.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember?
What?
There was a dead body lying in front of us. Did you expect me to be calm?
Certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder.
Hey, Naruto.
What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. We stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why everyone so quiet? Why don't you do something to lighten things up? The security lady, Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it.
They really called me out for no reason.
Well, Davey, you're quite famous for that one, aren't you?
Bag. Surely think Powers had done it.
She said because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right. Failed samurai. Scripting and direction.
Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do have them stolen. No, I guess not. But wait, you didn't have the script. This could be a chance, a shot. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script or notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well. This because please.
Your Honor! I haven't objected to the witness last state. Huh?
Think. Miss Request said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal.
Don't you see what that means?
She wouldn't have had to know about the murder before. She would have to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
Yes! Edgeworth's spotted it too! Edgeworth, me boy! Team up at last! Use your brains to combine them with Phoenix to create the ultimate team! For once, keep on saying, let's go, Edgeworth!
Order! Order!
Mr. Edgeworth? What have you just said?
It's a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor.
I will stand by my statement, regardless of how the court sees my roles.
Now, Miss Buckfly,
You have an explanation. I believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter, I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change the testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew the Hammond was injured and couldn't do any actions, so I left it behind.
How'd you know about the injury?
How did I know? Well, he told me. How the track? You have to find something to peg this on her. Everything we've done until now would have been wasted. I believe you, Nick. Go get him.
I'm gonna keep pushing and pushing everything. Well, battery if I need to. I will get a confession from your cold, dead hand.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonello's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing anybody's into a costume? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
The witness will continue her testimony.
Mr. Powers taking a nap, correct?
Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this.
Well, Mr. Inquest? Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without a steel samurai costume, Howard doesn't really stand out. He often looked in our bus when shooting at locations. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers. Very well, suppose that explains that. You may continue.
What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. Did the detective arrest Mr. Power based solely on the Speedy Lady's word? Perhaps no. He seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all that after this fact. Photograph. And the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best scene of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I think there's anything to use. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that, so that's our thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no other way we could be involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Or covered up for you. There's been a lot riding on that. All those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require a question.
Wait, I already did this.
Objection!
I already did this. I didn't think this through. Wait a moment.
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? There it is. That's what I was thinking. I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sarah told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Mandel was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. How would he tell you the wrong person? Man's for class. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Power who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. It was pretending to be Mr. Power. Ah! When was he doing this? Oh, it would have to be after he put on the Steel Samurai and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. And Miss Van Quas, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yes, let's see you stick out this one, Megquas. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? I know, well, but I want Mr. Hammer dead. Yes, he fell into hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There's a reason, and it's unclear to this court. Does the defense of everything stand on them? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay. Proof, and I'll show it to you. I present the court the evidence.
Take that!
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo revealed the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Van Quas? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Steve Van Quas' help, a terrible accident was swept under the rug. The money of the incident, who knows? Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for this trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident predicted Mr. Hammond's fall. Precipitated that Mr. Hammond's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, though. However, you, Steve Quas, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bring us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. You're talking about motives here. You have only talked about Mr. Hammond. So it seems as if it's Mr. Hammond who have killed Steve Quas, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Steve Quas have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill him. He was a good source of income for me. and I never got rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please blame Miss Visquall for the motive.
Okay. I think it was him. That actor there. I think she had something to do with it.
And this has...
What? I took a sound. Heck, we're so close. Think one more time, please. Got nothing. Nothing for murder motive. Had no motive, Your Honor. What's this though? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Request did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. It's simple. This Hammer was attained to kill Miss Request.
What?
What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers for sleeping. Jack snuck into the dresser room, stole a steel samurai costume. Jack wore the costume, the full discreet lady thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made the way to the trailer. For what purpose, you ask? Kill Steve Cross, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. I'm right. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Farquaad, what happened here? Manuel fell for the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Phillips, let's please try to remain calm. No, how could this happen? It was an accident. Mr. Ham was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Farquaad! No! Please don't die! Please! Exactly, Davy. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edge, where's Steve Farquaad? In the waiting lobby. As common collectors. Nice. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. Think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. How he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds defendant, Mr. Will Power, not guilty. Woo! That is all. Orders adjourned. Oh, we get to move on to my present I've been planning for chat. For everyone's still here, I have a present plan for all of you. Something special. And I would like to give a shout. There was one person who reminded me about this game. I will say who they are when I reveal the present. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, event lobby room number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but sad. Oh no, now I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Not enough that he wants to kill Miss Glass. To think that he tried to frame me for the murder. Makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I don't know. Guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. Whew. I'm not sure I want to go down that road. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks, dear. I'll be able to don that steel samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick? Edgeworth? Oh God, you look pissed. Hi, Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really want to thank you. Then Quats would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Bowers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Bowers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came in to tell you. Edgeworth? Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends as if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? Now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? The current close on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming thing. We went back to making kids shows again. Oh, Lord. Nick! This is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. There's nothing to worry about. Exactly, V1. I didn't think they seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? If they get to show his real face this time. I don't know. Wait, if Powers is inside that costume, oh dear Lord, what the fuck? I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. And I don't think he can pull off that, because if that outfit has heels on... Fun fact, I did wear heels at one point. I tried walking in heels at one point. What the? Edgeworth? Turnabout goodbyes. Why am I looking at this feeling a sense of dread and anxiety? I don't like this feeling. Anyway, as I was saying, I had to one time walk in heels for because I was doing a dare, quotation marks dare. I was just curious, and let me tell you, I don't know how fucking hell anyone can walk in heels. They are uncomfortable, and holy shit, the balancing level you have to do with that shit. Holy fuck. I'm not going to spoil that chapter yet. We're going to get to that next time, but first, on to the gift I have planned. For those that don't know, I planned a gift to give you guys at the end of Phoenix Wright. I figured we needed something to change the pace of the channel for a bit. We've been playing so many visual novels. There's a Disney villain looking on that photo. That would make sense. We've been playing so many visual novels, horror games, but you know we haven't played in a while? And I was reminded of this from a fellow VTuber, Keegan. Oh, Keegan, I have to thank you so much. I've been popping into your streams when you've been streaming sometimes. And I caught you streaming this. And you reminded me of what I want to do. So I figured for a bit of time to kind of cancel out the anxiety and the bad stuff that's happened, we play a game. Not just any game. Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on. That's not a good sign. That is definitely not a good sign when I'm trying to do. Why? Answer the question. Okay, I think it's fixed. 2 files failed to validate. Required. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I fixed it. I'm correct. Listen, I'm trying to get this running. I blame files. There we go. Welcome! Today we're gonna play some lovely Helldivers 2. For those unaware, I haven't touched this game in a while, as you can tell by all these rewards. So I figured it'd be fun. Let's step back in. And Keegan reminded me of this when I caught their stream. So thank you. I figured it'd be a nice change of pace for a bit. Some Helldivers, the hell that dives. All right, time to get on more appropriate gear. Let's try out this outfit. Model Citizen. All right, I heard they got new war bonds as well. All right, you need to buy it. Hack. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This! I know what this reminds me of. If you play Killing Floor 2, this is what it reminds me of. Ooh, redacted regiment. And a lot of this shit looks cool. A fucking chainsaw. I miss when they had a chainsaw. Aww. I'm not depressed. A bit. I progressed quite a bit. Lock. All right, that just leaves that, and then I'm done with this war bond. Now, weapons. What do I want to run? Actually, wait a moment. Don't I get a war bond? I could have sworn since I have the deluxe edition, I could just buy a free war bond, right? Let me try that real quick. I thought I got a free one because, you know, I bought the deluxe edition before the move. Or is it not in the game yet? It might not be in the game yet. What am I saying? Okay, graphics.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Forces in reserve. What?
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
The full investigation of the stolen star of the Peacemaker. It's blocked by the enemy's disruptive attempts of the substitute. Power to excellent. Blah, blah, blah. So you want me to liberate a place? Understood.
Helldivers rally to expel the bots from this world. Will you join them?
Initiating FTL
So just
jump
kill a
to
lot of
assault
fuckers.
system.
Understood. I may be someone who loves killing.
FTL jump successful.
So this could be fun. Well, that's... Hang on.
Mission coordinates locked. Hell pods primed.
Alright, if I'm fighting automatons, I'm gonna need something big. I changed the game title. It should have updated. Did it not update again? I swear to God. That shit wants to piss me off. Oh my fault. I used mobile. Oh. Okay, then I can yell at your phone. Fuck you, phone. Don't mislead my chat. Smartphone. All right, been a while since I've used a sickle. Let's drop.
Launch initiated.
There we go. Probably not my best idea to do this on this level of hell dive, but fuck it. You're not a hell diver unless you're diving again. I think that's the thing. Oh, this is interesting. All right, let's see if I still got it. Oh, we got that starting out. Okay.
Sending out an SOS.
Sending down sentry. Sending down an equipment package.
Say hello to democracy.
I didn't mean to reload. Here we see the lovely thing. Oh God, encoding overloaded again. All right, now we put it on the lowest thing. Nope, still encoding overloaded. I can't stream this. Apparently streaming this overloads the encoder on OBS. Son of a bitch. I guess we can't do that then. Damn it. I'm slightly pissed now. Luckily, I still got one more game I was saving. I had an emergency game in case it failed again. Now, this one, it was suggested by chat. All I have to say is this. BT! That's all I need to say for chat. Oh, god damn it. Fuck, I have to run through EA. You know, or you are one of the stinkiest cats I think I've ever had when they go to a litter box. Here we see Jacob playing the game of waiting for the damn thing to load up. Give it a moment. Give it a moment, Jacob. All right, seems we're ironing out. You know, it's been a while since I've played this game. It almost feels surreal to come back to Titanfall. Hey, video real quick. There we go. That's better. All right, we'll do a couple rounds of Titanfall 2 for nostalgia's sake, so we'll call it a stream. I think like 2 or 3 rounds. Should be fun. Should be fine. I can't fucking play Helldivers. I don't know what about it, but something in that crashes my whole OBS. And it annoys me. My friend Monarch. How long has it been since I've used your toys? Oh, that's right. I'll still work on my classes too. I wonder if my flatline class still works. I haven't used it in a while. It'd be fun. Loading my mixtape. While that's going on, do I have... Yes, I got dice roll. Yes! Nothing like praying for what you can get. The only way to have fun. Gamble with your rolls. Gamble with everything. Do not question when you get shit. Do not question my methods, chat. It's a spicy boy. We love gambling. Exactly, hero. We gamble. And we gamble, and we gamble, and we gamble. That reminds me, who is my faction I support right now? Oh! That's right. I'm still with the drunks. I forgot I was with the drunks. Then again, a shot of moonshine is always a good thing.
The faster we win, the faster we drink.
Trying to see. I'm gonna talk real quick. Okay, my speaker isn't lighting up, so we're good. No voice chat. Good. So it's a... No, it seems to be a battle of attrition. Alright. A hot minute. Let's see if I get back into my groove, though. Gotcha, bitch! Oh, shit. Shit, I can't remember down the melee! Okay, it was F. Now I can start punching. Your backup is coming, bitch. Hard cover. Quick start. Oh shit! Grab her. I really don't like Crabber. Oh fuck, North Star. Signs are in. Things just got a little interesting.
Do we have any pilots in the area? Winning. This is great news, kid. Keep it up.
Rise, motherfucker. Okay, I just need to get this right on that fucking...
Titan support is almost ready. Keep rocking, kid. Hey, kid, your Titan is standing by. Call it when ready. Make that look easy, kid.
Die! Oh, that's free. Hey, it's a free battery!
I'm gonna stay out of your way.
Okay, let's get this in it before he dies. Woohoo! Oh, now I feel left out of the party. Ah, fuck. He's in the building.
Do we have any pilots in the area?
Welcome back.
Good to be back in the saddle.
Eliminated.
What is he planning? Gotcha!
Eliminated.
Get Judy!
Friendly pilot has ejected.
Prepare to die.
Really winning this thing. Well, you
Shit.
Are, but, you know, me too. That counts. Keep going.
Damn, that guy's really pissed at me. Let me have some fun. Hi. Aw, I think I made him mad. Isn't that the point of war, to corner your enemies? Watch them scream and die?
You almost got your Titan, kid. Keep fighting.
Saw you.
Titan ready. Call it any time, kid.
Just an average day. Burning some fox. Oh shit. Okay, you're really not what I wanted to see right now. Fuck, that's really out of bullets? Again?
Titan's good to go. Call it when ready.
Alright, time to get off this little ride. Hi! I fucked up my landing. Unfortunately for you, I got Titanfall still. I just watched that dude get killed. Shit. Yeah. A little hard without some my current shit I'm used to.
Tear it down.
Woohoo! Am I an annoying little fucker?
Titan almost ready.
I feel like a righteous asshole right now, and I love it. Shit.
Great work.
I'm gonna need to think of a plan.
Night ready. Call it any time, kid.
Flatline's better than L-Star, bitch. Oh, I thought you were a Titan. Where did you go?
Yeah, we won. Time to pop the bottle.
Ah. I really need to mount that to a fucking bumper on my mouse. I hate using the scroll wheel. Battle of the Titans!
Running for the evac. Stop him.
Shit, nuke. Got him! They thought they could get away. They did not get away. Yes! I'm happy. Oh, level 8, flatline. I remember when I played you on Xbox. I had you up to like, I think you were a Gen 6 flatline when I was done with you. What can I say? The flatline's like the best gun in the game. For anyone who wants to argue with me, I will argue. Eh. One extra dash now. Trolls. Do. Key bindings. Key bindings. Fire aim. Blah, blah, blah. There. Now I can use the bumper on my mouse. We'll do one more game and then we'll call it for the night. Really? That's how long? Ah. I don't get the point of phase rewind. I never use it. Like, I've tried to do cool things with phase rewind. All that's happened is I die. That's all that's happened whenever I use phase rewind, and it sucks. Because I wouldn't mind using it more, but... Trishan at the dry dock. All right. One of my least favorite maps. One of my least favorite maps of Timefall 2, but yeah, bad. I mean, unless you're playing Frontier Defense, then it's just fucking called, I call it Drone to Hell. Ah.
faster we win, the faster we drink.
There we go. Fucking just spawn to get killed again. Did I see a fucking softball? Are you kidding me? God damn it, it's almost there, very near my face. Ooh, ticks! One for you, one for you. It's too late for somebody. My ticks find their mark. What the fuck? Okay. I was right. Fucking softball. It's always a softball user at least one time when I play.
We can't stay here. Move, move.
Fuck, I know you're in there. Fucking stop jumping and let me punch you.
Double kills. Yeah, those are fun.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, at least it was a double take. If that was a softball again, I was gonna be like, God fucking damn it! Softball users, notice from me. Please kindly go use gun to actually fire skill. Example here. All you have to do is just literally a blast area. It's just a fucking grenade launcher. Give me my flat line. I need the flat line. I'm gonna make some flat lines with a flat line. Nick? Uh-oh.
Titan's good to go. Call it when ready. You got this, kid. I can almost smell the victory. Smells like moonshine.
Where are you?
Friendly Titan attacking your target. Pilot, we are outnumbered by hostile Titans.
Where are you, little fucker?
Warning. Enemy pilot attacking. We have taken critical damage, pilot.
I have a brilliant idea.
Critical damage. Seek cover. Warning. Sustained severe reactor damage.
Finish him!
Nope. God damn it, I got stuck in the animation. But I did just cripple them. He did not want to leave that Titan. I don't blame him. Titanfall is something else when you're in a Titan. It's almost like it's made to be Titans only. As you can tell, I've lost my sanity. If you find it, please return it to me. God damn it, I want to fucking punch you! God! I want to get an execution on someone! If I see the opportunity, someone's getting the execution. Better than nothing. I wanted to shoot someone in the back of the head.
Ray, now take it down, kid. Titan's ready, kid. Standing by for your call. Winning. This is great news, kid. Keep it up.
Okay, I got this battery myself. I'm gonna use it on my own plane to give me a head start.
Pilot link active.
Yeah, little gun.
Titan destroyed. Warning. Enemy pilot attacking.
Why can't I fucking move? Now we play the game of flush out the pilot. How do you play flush out the pilot? Simple. Find the pilot and flush it out. Map hack, huh? Yeah, that won't help you for long.
Enemy pilot eliminated.
I found something.
Friendly Titan attacking your target. Enemy pilot ejected.
Keep shooting.
Friendly unit down. Keep your weapon armed, pilot.
Oh ho ho! Oh, I'll wait.
Targeting
God damn. I fucked up. I didn't mean to leave the thing when I did. Now they have more times than us. Not fun. Oh look, I have a hardcover. Oh look, you blasted through my hardcover. Oh shit! He died. Today I watched a Titan go new. Reason? I don't think I need to explain the reason.
Titan ready. Call it any time, kid.
I'm still gonna keep hitting you as long as I'm here.
Yeah, they're losing, which means you're winning. Great work.
This is Titanfall 2, Ratty. AKA what COD wished it could be.
Multiple Titans are attacking. I suggest defensive maneuvers.
Doom to Titan.
Pilot disengaged. Warning. Critical damage sustained. Rockets armed. Upgrade stage 1. Pilot, we are outnumbered 2 to 1.
No, you don't! Give me your battery!
Enemy Titan destroyed. Pilot disengaged.
Wait, what? We won! Hey, drinks on me!
Well, let's see, this just got upgraded. Come on, fuckers! Oops. Did I do that? Fuck, phase runner. Either that was a stim or a phase shifter. That's bad if I can't kill it now.
Running for the evac. Stop them.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Damn, I almost got the guy at the end, too. Kind of happy, kind of not happy I didn't get that guy at the end. So, should I go one more game, everybody, or should we call it here? I'm down for one more game if you guys want another game of Titanfall. The golden nice deal. I could try out one of the other Titans too. I should try out. I'm not really good with Ronin. I know he's mainly a sword user. I'm not good with it. Try out. I haven't done a ton of another Legion. I guess I could go big boy. Matchmaking decisions. Hope I please. That's called everything. Can I just say how much I love this fucking execution? Oh, that's right. I gotta still complete these challenges. Fuck. Grand Theft Semi-Auto. Execute your phone with their own pistol. Or as I like to call it, hey, you dropped this. And bust some caps in them. I'm losing it slowly.
You can't... Hey, care for some moonshine? Hey, care for some moonshine?
This is Gates.
You can't trust anyone 100%.
Nice words.
What can you do for us, mercenary?
The 6-4's The frontier is worth every part of this fight.
Got something that needs doing?
Vincent Dynamics is grateful for your work.
Hey, this is Barker.
This is Gates.
One thing I really liked about Titanfall 2, which makes me sad we never got a Titanfall 3, because we were supposed to get one, but they canceled it for Apex Legends, which makes me sad. One thing I really like is the amount of customization for weapons. I mean, look at all these. All weapons you can use. And you can upgrade them by playing the game. There is no, oh, insert credit card or go through Battle Pass. No, it is, oh, you want this? Level up and earn it. Oh, the more you use that weapon, the more attachments you unlock. That's good.
It's a bottle of moonshine waiting for our victory.
Something else I like is this.
The faster we win, the faster we drink.
Are you ready, kid? Really? Damn. I guess it'll be the last match then for the night. It is pretty late. Gotcha! That's two. See you next stream, Ratty. Let's see where you're hiding. I love me a good map hack. It's a legitimate way of saying I see you through the wall. Well, shit. If you wanted to come find me, I'm right here. Where are you? God damn it! Ah, I couldn't get a fist off. I spawned in to immediately meet them again in battle. Oh. No! I was trying to do something funny! Damn it! Damn it, 254! You're stopping my plans! Oh, god damn. Oh, yep, we got some ticks. Oh, you're hiding up there, are we?
We're not doing too well out there, team. We'll still get this done. Let's go.
Hi, Coda. Welcome back. Woo-hoo-hoo! God damn it.
I am pumped. Great. Now take it down, kid.
Woo! Yeah, I remember. You were the one who was getting, if you don't mind me saying it, you were the one who got bullied in school. And I gave you the best advice I could give you at the time. Still wish I could have given you a better one. Mag launcher! I remember everyone ever pops into streams. Kind of hard to forget people when they leave impressions. Because every person is unique and they all have their own story. And I take those. Oh, fuck my life! Now I siphon your story for my own. Siphon.
Titan's ready, kid. Stand by for Titanfall. Grounded for good.
No! No, John, Coda's here as well. I died when I was trying to get my fucking Titan! No! Ah!
Spinning up primary weapon systems.
Legion! It hailed me! Yeah!
Ejected. Friendly Titan down.
Little one. Today we watch as Jacob loses their sanity. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention my favorite thing about Legion. I get to become a fucking heavy. I am heavy weapons guy. This is my weapon.
Enemy pilot destroyed. Pilots attacking.
Woohoo! Do you think they're mad at me? I think they're mad at me. You guys really want to do this? I may have left a print. Oh, this isn't the nuke one. I forgot to arm that fucker with a nuke! God damn it, I forgot to arm him with nuke! The only way to die as a Legion player. Send the whole place to nuke hell! I am going to enjoy every fucking second. Uh-oh. Sorry, had to do it once. Even if it was a grunt, I just had to gun someone down with their own pistol. That's tough.
Hey kid, we're behind, but we can still catch up.
Oh, they had them so close! They had like 1 HP! Fuck! Shit, I'm too far. Ooh, hardcover. Not bad.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, my baby, the flatline. Let's say hello to them.
You almost get there, it's down. Nice, good to go. Call it when ready. Boom! That was fantastic. Stand by for Titanfall. I love saying that.
I'll take this battery and use it for good use.
I'm gonna stay out of your way.
Shit, we executed! Fuck, the Ronin gang rolled up.
Reinforcements on your six.
I just had the Ronin gang just come say fucking hello. Ah, fuck it with the punch!
Get up, team. We can do this.
I don't think there's any winning this one. Holy shit! I think someone played way too much fucking North Star.
Board is almost ready. Keep rocking, kid.
Oh, we're down players. That's a great sign.
Hey, kid, your Titan is standing by. We didn't lose. All right, we lost. But next time we won't.
Nope.
Stand by for Titanfall. All right, we got an evac. Get out of here.
Here goes something! Did it work? Did my plan work? Hey, my plan worked! Even though we lost, I still got away with my life. I really enjoyed
enjoy doing that so fucking much. I unlocked the Cold War. A really shitty fucking firearm, in my opinion. Seriously, this is the thing, and it's actually honestly shitty. Anywho, we're gonna call it there. It is 2 a.m. I will see you all tomorrow for FNAF night again. And then FNAF fight will be only a 1 week thing, 1 day a week thing. So it'll be Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow. Thursday, if I'm correct, my plan is Dead Space. God, I'm like trying. It's either Dead Space, Resident Evil 4, and I think that's it. I really should write down this shit sometime. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I've been DJacob12, aka DJacob12, clocking out for the night. Thank you guys so much on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys next time, and good night.